Well, hi there. How we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Anyways, we're live. We're here. And, Articuno. It is today. Yep. Yeah, I might as well pin you. You don't get pinned often. There you go. Perfect. Alright, so Articuno. I off-screen hunted a lot for this thing. A lot, as you can tell by the number. I'm almost at odds, by the way. We're almost at odds. Oddly tired as well. Anyway, so we'll see if I can get it today or not. If not, we're just continuing. I'm doing good? Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. This could be pretty bad. I think most will probably reach 1.4k. That is the number that we'll get today. Yeah, we'll just do Articuno, so it's gone. And we only have Moltres after that, which is nice. And then Mewtwo. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, we are looking for a brighter one. A white one. So excited to be free and go to Indonesia. Nice. Really nice. That is nice. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Pretty nice. Holy, I'm tired. I don't know why. Probably because I not ate too long ago and it was kind of a lot. I will be making a show. That's interesting. If it works out, I will be really happy. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Sounds interesting. Anyways, the bird. The good thing is, it's hard to even miss him, right? It's hard to miss Articuno in this game. He's pretty white. He's pretty white in this game. And any further games. Would be harder to miss him in, like, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Gen 6, right? No, Gen 6, he's shiny locked. Right? It would be hard to see him in that game, but in Let's Go Eevee and Sword and Shield, he is definitely visible. Do you hear about the GTA 6 pre-order leak? Nope. That is also because I won't play it, but interesting. There's leaks. I wonder what those leaks contain. The good thing is I can also chill hunt this with one hand. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Come on, please. Hello. Apparently pre-order comes in May 18th. Yeah, we'll see. Interesting, we'll see. I don't know. I'll be real, I kind of don't care. We've waited too long and I kind of don't give a shit. Not that I were to give a shit in the first place. Not that I'm gonna play it or anything. Yeah, we're gonna see if I can get Articuno. And we still have Moltres. I will probably start over the weekend. Already start collecting fossils. Yep, collecting fossils. And then, I don't know how many fossils I will farm. Probably a few. Just for some dumbass reason. Best Buy email YouTubers, A will give you a 5% commission. That is gonna happen May 18th too. I forgot. Then they got surprised. Then they get surprised they got leaked. Well, not really the smartest out here. Not really the smartest. Anyways, anyhow. Yeah, we'll have to see. Interesting. IQ of an actual fetus. Nigerian level IQ. Anyways, moving on. I'm gonna get banned soon. What else was interesting? You're gonna get banned, finally. It has happened. Whack his peep. YouTube, whack his peepee. Next day, he gone, evaporates. Fucking random people are gonna come to your chat and ask about why you aren't streaming GTA 6. Yeah, we'll see. What are the chances that Zoom is gonna do it? What are the chances that it's not even random people? What are the chances? What are the chances? I really want to lock in today for Ace Attorney. I want to finish this. I'm gonna finish it regardless of how long it takes. If it takes the other 2 hours for that were intended for Majora's Mask, then it is what it is. But I really want to finish it, so we gotta do some. We have some work to do here. Some work. And I forgot again where I was in Majora's Mask. Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter indeed. What else was I doing today? Ah, yes, I was starting to slowly add all the Blaze Black 2 videos into a playlist because I haven't done that. And then I realized I have some videos missing. So now I'm currently collecting all these. That's about it. That was my day. I had pizza today, which was nice. A little too much for my taste. I'll be real. So yeah, here we go. Hello, Pokey? Poke. Hi. Hi, Julian. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, I was going to get a ticket to go to watch TADC, but they said they weren't going to add it. Interesting. Indonesia, it's there. Well, if you finally get there, Poke, I'm finally admitting it. What are you admitting in? What are you admitting? I'm great, man. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, okay, so we're definitely gonna hit over odds for I'm definitely gonna hit over odds for Articuno today, which is not fun. That would be the first one, right? Zapdos was under odds still, Snorlax was under odds, so Articuno would likely be over odds. Also, hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I just went to the mall for groceries, eating at a restaurant, playing arcade games. I just won 2 plushies from a claw machine. Interesting. Interesting, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I would like Articuno today. It's clear. It's very visible. I'm from Finland, so you are finished. Anyways, but yeah, I'd half a party pizza. Salami. That wasn't great. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, I'll hope it's just fast. Hello, Master Chef Poke. Good day. I'm not a Master Chef. I cook a lot, but I'm certainly not a chef. All right, I'm gonna go. Take care. Screaming eye. Bye bye. Okay, that's it. Gog. Well, bye bye. Take care. What do you think of the cake, bro? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Looks good. 5 kilograms. Yikes. That's a lot. No wonder you dislike me. Interesting. That's a new one. I don't know about that one. I don't dislike you. But yeah, we want a white bird. A white bird. That's what we want. I know, but also your values may be confused. So meh. Not really. You just like that one guy named Rennie. Doesn't matter. Doesn't. Yeah. Well, I don't think he's the god Finnish person. The one that decides over all Finnish people. Saw really interesting news. Hi, Sumax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What do you think of Hunter Layers, Poke? Not much. I wouldn't want it. That much is clear. I wouldn't want it. Hello, I'm doing well. How have you been? So funnily enough, the pizza that I didn't even eat too much. So I ate half that party pizza and it wasn't even too much. The more you know. If the average is true, so I'm still not a chonker, huh? I'm doing pretty well though. I'm doing fantastic. Life is good. I like life. Life right now is peak. I couldn't complain. Some minor obstacles currently, but we're working on that. Anyways, now today, we're gonna hit over odds for Articuno. I am not happy about this, by the way. Everything was so nice, and then this damn fucking chicken decides, nope, we're gonna be really difficult to catch. Aside from that, right? Numbers are still weird. I know what they are, why they are weird. I can't change anything. Apparently, there's an issue with recommendations currently on YouTube. It's very interesting. That's why everything's so, how do you say this? A little wonky. Chicken invaders. Damn, I can't believe Samix missed it anyways. Someone forgot to like. A lot of people forgot to like. Look at these many people. But yeah, we're gonna catch Articuno. It won't be that difficult. And then he's mine. He is indeed mine. What else is there? See, I'm gonna collect fossils. Obviously, I'm gonna collect fossils. I'm gonna start already. Because we will need a lot. And Aerodactyl's already pretty messed up to get, so we'll have to actually lock in. Kabuto, Ammonite are not that hard, but they will take long. That hunt isn't difficult, it will just take long. Because, that thing's full odds. The Shiny Charm doesn't work on these guys. So we'll have to do it 5 times. Shag. What are your spelling mistakes? What? How did that happen? Whoopsie. What on earth? Girl, what are you cooking? That's very interesting. My YouTube algorithm got very bad too, man, with stuff I don't watch and interested for my history, and it's all a lot of weird stuff. Yeah. It's also, basically, there's a bug that basically makes it so that stuff doesn't get pushed out or recommended. But interesting, one of the VTubers I'm watching got banned on Twitter. Apparently she couldn't control herself and she got banned. Poor Greer. I like the gesture, but she got nuked. That stuff can bypass videos like NSFW. To a degree. To a degree. It can. But we'll have to see. How they get nuked though? Interesting. I would not know. With so much stuff to get. Still, there's just so much to do for Generation 1. Come on, Articuno, be nice. Just be a good boy, right? Just be good. Just be good. Just be good. That'd be cool. Yesterday, all the news was about China. That was boring. I picked up one nice joke at least. Not bad. Anyways, so the World Cup won't be broadcasted in China and India, so now it's half cup essentially. What you nuke? Nothing. Sweden, because of their taste of pizza. Man, I got 5 ads on the life. What the fuck? That's crazy. 5 ads. Usually when I enter a life with ads, I get 3 at max. But somehow creators gotta make their bread. Also, guys, Render Girlfriend is making progress. That's so interesting. People that so Render Girlfriend is making actual progress now since the author has self-inserted himself into the show. That's so interesting, and into the manga. That's so interesting. He self-inserted him. He raises to them. To who? Oh. And many people I know are just getting on Twitter blocked by Hideki Kamiya, which is the creator of Devil May Cry. Bro doesn't give a shit. Bro's just nuking everyone. He's just blocking everyone. It's crazy. Oh yeah, value issue. Sure, Rent a Girlfriend is peak. It is peak. Peak rage bait. Well, the Japanese must find it peak, because otherwise how is this shit continuing? So even then, you might not be even wrong. According to the Japanese, it might be. Sonic's poke is racist against every country and black people. But if it's every country, why do you specifically point out black people? Aren't they don't they have countries? You racist? Bruh. He's still not white. Because I have a black friend that can't be racist. Well, I know Duck is racist. I'm not surprised. Well, never ask a racist what color his girlfriend is. Anyways, moving on. It's interesting what kind of... It's interesting by your logic, Velma is use a peak. If the numbers reflect that, then yes, that's the problem. If the numbers reflect that, then you have a problem. Because yes, not you decide what's good. The normies do. Halo show. Well, that utterly failed, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, oh fucking god. Apparently, Taliban banned women from talking to each other in public! These women. They're planning our downfall. We cannot have them talk in public. And meanwhile, we have, the Japanese straight up saying a Muslim shouldn't be buried in Japan, straight up. That's insane beef. And you decided what normies pick, I guess. Don't mess with numbers, it may be too confusing for you. Well, if the normies decide what's good and what's not, then you literally have no control. Because that's what's going to be successful. There's a reason why we got another season for Devil May Cry. When we didn't need one, and no one who actually consumes who plays Devil May Cry actually likes that show. But normies gobble gobble. And with the China joke butchered, so never mind. Well, rip. Japanese doing the most average stuff in China during World War II. Japan is just... Japan got bombed twice, and they're now kawaii uwu desu. Understandable. Who wants to be nuked again? Surprised they create yet another garbage show off of the mid-decade of bad shows without getting any better. Yeah, Devil May Cry. That is not happy. I'm not happy about that either. Apparently Dante and Lady kissed and are like the ship is real. But it's completely out of character if it were the actual versions. The game versions. So interesting. Samus, can we start a war against Germany and go off the Poke? Well, Samex can go after me any day. I wouldn't mind. Japan then, samurai brutality, no mercy, etc. And now it's like the Goon Empire. Interesting. Okay, should I watch these? No, you shouldn't! Arikuna! Nope. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. No, you should. I don't want you to. You don't have to. And you shouldn't, and you don't need to. If you watch it, you're just adding to the fact that it might get a season 3, and it will definitely get a season 3. Should I just to spite you, to be honest? I should just to spite you, to be honest. I fucking hate you. No, you're just helping them get a season 3. Don't do that. Don't. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. Well, let's bite each other. Nope. I won't. Would I blame me if I got? Would you blame me if I got season 3? Yes, yes, I would. You were part of the problem. Duck, you are. Are you internet famous? Nope, I am not. But we're famous. That'd be interesting. I mean, I am in a bunch of bigger creators' videos, but that's about it. That's about it. Croco, let's do it. You will both lose. And Stomachs, you will experience a bad fate. Because, you know, the winners get to loot. And the women are for the winners as well. So, you know, the women are usually taken by the winning power. In this case, it would just be woman. Shut up. No. Why would I? Why would I? Nah. First look at Cocomelon the movie. No, it's actually real. It's actually fucking real. I can't do this anymore. In theaters on February 19th, 2027. Cocomelon the movie. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Nah, Germany surrendered to Russia. Brother, ew. Nope. Nope. You would like it. Bro. I didn't even interested to know the slightest. That's the most degenerate stuff I've heard. Cocomelon, the movie. There's two types of degenerate. The corn degenerate and the brain rotting degenerate. Bro, should I watch? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That would come very close to a literal lobotomy. You might as well get lobotomized. Also, Germany didn't surrender to Russia specifically, but to all. If the US didn't get involved, you'd be speaking German, big guy. You would be speaking German. Ew. Watch it. It'd be fun. German has nice nice lingo. Huh. I don't know if Samix can agree with that. I can't speak your fucked up language. Well, you'd have to then. You would. You would. Duck, you'd surrender to me, won't you? Sounds intriguing. I may consider it for a second. But I think somebody else prefers surrendering. Just my take. Pokemon is gonna make a new world order by getting all of it's lobotomized by the movie. Indeed. Lobotomy the movie. I wouldn't mind. I can't speak his fucked up language either. Well, you really like doing things with it though, so you should stop complaining. Every damn word German sounds so angry. Bro, I wouldn't shit on me with that accent. Anyways. There's no H in Morgan. And no double T in Guten. Would you let this slide? I can't believe that you asked me to let it slide. Right on stream, you perv. What am I supposed to say to that? Doesn't matter. Well, what Crocark has to say. Crocark is a hater of everything, by the way. Capital M, by the way. Yep, kids is a noun. Was that why Adel was always angry? Nah, that was the consequences of World War I. Interesting. Apparently, Stream Elements is shutting down. So interesting. Well, apparently according to rumors. So you know, bro, you saw the video in DMs. I actually haven't checked that. Hold up. Why do you sound like Niara? I do certainly not sound like Niara. Bro, you might as well not be complaining about any brain rot. I'll be real. You are also brain rotted. It's just a stereotype, probably, since people heard their only jerk from the line of the mustache man. Yep, that's probably it. Kleines Entlein, ich schieb dir einen in die Pobacke. Halt die Fresse. Well, ich schieb dir meinen zwischen die Lippen. Halt die Schnauze jetzt. Bro, I hope GT isn't here. It's so over if he is. Yeah, but by the country loves the black people. Yeah. Teach me I don't speak Russian. I had a lot of Russians in my class. That was it though. What did bro say? You will not know. Anyway, you will not know. Something not nice. Maybe. Imagine how Kuno happened in that moment. I'd have to mute that. Oh, a language barrier seemingly will end till the next decade. I mean, with AI just being everywhere, and essentially you'll soon be able to translate stuff in real time. Yeah, there will no longer be any language barrier. Right. Like, you know, I can understand some words, right? Yeah, I know. They're only for you though, so I don't care. If anybody else heard them, that'd be bad. If anybody else understood, that'd be bad. It's already here, but small. But yeah, but it's not that big yet. It's not that big yet, but it will certainly happen soon. You need to do it when GT is here. Well, we're never beating the allegations then, Miss Apple. We're not beating them. The anti-Babel tower reached far. Yep. To be fair, the Tower of Babel was more so a result due to arrogance, right? That story is mostly surrounded by arrogance. Do you No, I don't. No, I do not support them. I know you love the movie The Birth of a Nation. What it was called. I know you do. Also, I have to. So arrogance against God and God against arrogance against humans. That's not how that works. Arrogance against God. That is more so the accurate. Also, my dehydrator's running. It's probably really warm in the kitchen. God was angry humans reaching close to heaven. And also the arrogance that they could. However, I don't believe heaven is something you can reach with the physical. Is like, right? It's not. It's a different dimension. Therefore, you couldn't reach it. Right? That's the point, though. Doug isn't just a supporter. He is. I am not. I am not. But yeah, the bananas are still being dehydrated, and we'll have to see which class is supposed to be the one with the interesting hats. That the story though, okay. You always need to consider that everything that the Bible speaks are very much a metaphors. That's always something that's very important. That's always something that's very important. Well, yes, that is the case, right? Gathering together and build the most impressive tower to reach the sky. It was the arrogance that they believed that they could literally reach heaven with it. Which is impossible. You are intolerant to understand the birth of a nation. If I told Harry Potter banish the evil lord, do you need corrections? Not realistic, Poke. Is Harry Potter the Bible? The most influential book on the planet? That is still used today for historical accuracy and research? Have I ever seen Harry Potter be used for that? What is this argument? Anyways. Did I press now? I don't know. Guys fight. What? Now people just don't like it because of J.K. Rowling. Yeah, that's the most reason. That's the to be fair, that's the only reason. Stop changing topic. I didn't ask what more influenced. what happened within the story. Yeah, but again, the thing is not to be taken too literal. Never take things too literal. And really should work together, and it's not so much. They did work together very much, right? The way modern medicine we have originated in the church. Oh, same with women's rights. What else? The theory of the Big Bang also originated from that. There's a lot of things. So you're saying a man opening the sea without any human documents isn't literal? Shock. Yeah, there's a good chance this was not meant literally. Oh, who knows? Maybe it was literally. Oh, we have no way to prove it, so there's no point. There's no way to prove it. We don't have the ability to prove it. Right, we literally have no way to prove anything. That's the issue. Anything from the past is almost unprovable. To a certain degree. Anything that is before the invention of photography is essentially almost impossible to prove. We can only go by what's written in text. And then there's the question, do we understand the texts correctly or not? Because that's another thing, because it may be written in a language that you understand, but is it written in the context that you understand? That's the issue. Of course, we can also go by leftovers, right? Ruins, objects, right? But aside from that, if it's just in written form, it's almost impossible to prove. Or at least to prove to a level where you could say, that's how it is. Right, that's the thing. Text art, movement of action proved a lot. Does it? Again, text alone is not enough. Same as art. That's the problem. That's the problem with history. Once it's over, it's almost impossible to recreate. That's the term. It's almost impossible to recreate once it's over. Well, unless with modern technology. But even then, not all moments can be captured because you don't have a camera anywhere at all times recording something. That's the issue. For one, my first semester knowledge is useful. From history. For one, my history knowledge is useful. That's the first thing you learn. We cannot find the truth. We can only get close to it. By the resources that have been given to us by our ancestors. Left over. Now, whether these were intentional or not is also to call into question. But you saw Pater Arts, wonder how he got rejected too. Not really. I watched somebody who is an who does art stuff, who is an artist, who like straight up says, right, his motives, like what he drew, essentially would perfectly fit on like a postcard, right, like a right. But like actual art, there is a huge issue Because he can't draw people. He can't, there's a few other issues as well, as far as I understood. That's why he got rejected. If he were now to apply to art school, probably in modern day, there would be a chance he would actually get in, because the requirements have been a lot less. They're a lot less now. Shadows too. Yep, he's not good with shadows either. Some people defend him. I know. Those people are definitely, most certainly mentally ill. Or have some other problems. Pokef. No, I do not! I do not. Wait, what? Pokemon is getting backlash for turning 30 today. What the actual fuck? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. That is just insane. And everything under a post, right? It's just a rabbit meme. The rabbit with the clock. And eggs. Frozen eggs as well. Wow. Expired. Expired. That's hilarious. Man, art school right now doesn't make sense. Like in the past, I understand, but now it's stuff that doesn't make sense or represent. The thing is, like, here's something that people don't want to hear. But an art degree is not going to fill your belly. Yeah, I know this might come to a shock, but an art degree will not fill your belly. Shocker. That's why I got really annoyed. So Jaden Animations won that one game, right? Where, in the Mr. Beast stuff, right? And she used that money to pay people's art degrees. And I'm like, oh wait, she won against the dude. She won against the dude that wanted to build a school, fun fact, with that money. So she essentially paid people's degrees that are obsolete because AI. This is gonna be very. That was kind of crazy. And not gonna lie, you still get exposure. So if you can, you should still consider it. Yeah. By the way, Moses didn't exist. We do not know. That's the thing. We do not know. We weren't there, so we cannot tell. Diddy Kong. I know. You were there? That's interesting. Cricket. In a party, like a Diddy party. Samex, you are exclusively invited to the poker party. You're the main attraction. Anyways. Excited for the Bible, there's no footprint of his existence. I know. That's the thing. We don't know. There's also a lot of people that we know that we think have existed, but we might not know. There's a lot of people that we talk about that we have barely any stuff about. Shut the fuck up. No, the Poker Island. I don't know if I could pay an island for me and Sonics. That could be quite difficult. Can we say it's true? The ancient civilization, a robe, an empire, very advanced stuff for that time. It is always, yeah, it is always difficult with history. Okay, such a religious nut. Buddy, you eat banana on pizza. I'd be quiet if I were you. That's a lot of spelling mistakes right there, my guy. I checked. There's no mention in Egypt history for Moses and the plagues or the Exodus, so I'm assuming. Yep. We do not. The thing is, he could have. He could have not. We do not know. And we never will. We never will. Like you eat Croco? Yes, I will eat him. I will eat him. He looks tasty. He looked really delectable yesterday. The ghost guy with torches and cones. These are guys. It's so interesting how something so goofy. It's so goofy. This clothing style. It is so goofy. I don't know who cooked here. Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea. It's just so. They just look ridiculous. They just look ridiculous. I will shine the northern lights in your face if you don't shut up. I will shine the northern lights up your booty. You'll be a disco crockrock ball. What about that? I don't know. You don't know the. Don't know the 3 times K? That's interesting. You don't know the 3 times K? Because that is what he was referring to, the 3 times K. Overcooked made this your meal, though. Depends on the meal. Nobody's name. Yep, the 3 times K. Yep, those. Now you should understand those. Those dudes. So interesting. You call them cones with torches. And a tribe. Well, they're not a tribe. They're a clan. Anyways. Or a sect. Either way. Important question. As a German, what do you think of the Jew? You mean the Jews? I don't care, bro. I guess they could, you know, keep out of international affairs more and just focus on their own place. On their own country. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty nice. No, you don't need to tell Europe to get more immigrants. Thank you. Fuck off. That would be a nice thing to do. Doesn't care because he was I was not there. Krokok is trying to get me banned, and I know it. I just know it. I just know this man is trying to get rid of me. This is an attempt at my life. This is an attempt at my life. I swear to, this guy's trying to get me demonetized, castrated, and then turn into a twink. Interesting. And impregnated you by any chance? Nope. I would not like that. I don't like Mpreg. Jemand anders wird schwanger von mir. Anyways. I'm just waiting for GT to come here and just hear the diabolical things that I say. Chicken coops are my foxes, and you just recommend the chicken to mind their own poop business. No. They should only focus on what concerns their country. Why is your dickhead government trying to push immigration on Europe? What is this? What is this? Stop it. He says shit they won't teach. Exactly. Exactly. Interesting. So here's something interesting. Apparently, getting Twitch affiliate is just like... There's no point on Twitch anymore? I don't know what you're mumbling. Probably propaganda. Nope. It was a literal clip I saw. Of a Jewish politician saying that Europe needs more immigration. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I know what you mean by that. Please stick to yourself. Stick to yourself. Fix your own problems, not mine. Thank you. That'd be pretty cool. Same with, you know, have the same problem with the US. To be fair, I also have the same problem with the EU. Like, stick to the EU. What are you doing in why are you throwing money at Peru? Stop it. Stick to your own country. That would be pretty neat. Everyone stick to their own place first before they try to tell other countries how to do their politics. much know the immigration problems and hope Europe will do something to deal with it. At the same time, there's people there sitting that push it anyways. It's quite useful to watch the Porsche. Try banana on P. I will not! So you sound Arab. Bring better claims. That has nothing to do with it, with sounding Arab. I'm just saying. Focus on your own country. Shocking. Any opinion or whatever I said? I do think the Israeli government is dog shit. That is what I think. Not the people, but the government is a right? I separate government and people. The people are not responsible for the government. And there's a lot of shitty governments. My own is also dog shit government. And while Italy has an interesting combo, the tax system is ass. It needs to be reformed. Well, there's the UK government that's got the dog shit. The Swedish government is dog shit. What else do we have? I like the Polish one. They're drowning in debt because of their retirement funds. Yeah, also. What did I join in on? Gay sex. I really wonder why you think. Too much outside involvement. The Israeli government sticks its noses into things they just shouldn't, that do not concern them. Read it. I can't read. I'm blind. The government is just terrible. They forced Trump to going to war against Iran. To be fair, I think that actually has a lot less. Obviously, the Israeli government is involved. Obviously, they are, right? We literally have numbers of politicians being paid by them. That's just the truth, right? But the other problem is like, the other issue is like, with Trump is that there's a bunch of evangelists just sitting there, and telling Trump that apparently he is meant to do this. Right? There's another reason. God, no, with all our haters, there's no chance he caught into some lies. I just think that it would be nice just if they just stick to their own shit. Just like any other country as well, by the way. Just like any other country as well. That would be pretty nice. Stick to your own shit. Can you repeat? What should I repeat? I'm not gonna say what I said earlier. You can forget that. Nuh-uh. No, girl, I will not. You can forget that. You can forget that. You still didn't claim anything? I just said that they literally pay politicians. Straight up. Because, yeah, APAC is a thing. If you didn't know. right? Just rewatch the shoe video. Where evil involvement with other countries. Oh, easy. Easy. You fund pro-Israel programs in many countries. Who paid who for what? APAC. An Israel lobby group. How about that? That is Israeli. She was dumb about us. No, I think she's very much right. Because when you look at the numbers, where that's coming from, the money, and it being tracked to Israel back, I think there's some pretty good reasons. I don't care about most of it. Different continent. There's not needed too many, it's not really needed. There's even a tracker. There's straight up a tracker, by the way, for APAC. Where you can look up how much money each of these people get. Like, for example, $600,000 for Joni Ernst. Or $152,000 for Ashley Hinson. Or Bill Cassidy, $536,000. Poke is like Nyara. Ew. GT, he abused me. Nope, I did not. I did not. Poke, what did you or didn't you do to Sumax? Everything. Yeah, you deep in the propaganda, Poke, or somebody is deep in the propaganda himself. Bringing APAC proved me enough. It's not Israel, but the acronym literally stands for American Israel Public Affairs Committee. Yeah, clearly. Why would you randomly pay people? What's the reason why you would give money to random politicians? What's the reason for that? What's the reason for that? That is a good question. What is the reason for this? Can you elaborate that? Can you tell me what the reason is? Why you would pay people? And by the way, that's pretty much the only government that openly does this. I guess the US does it as well. And check how many Muslim lobbies there are. That's what I'm. Oh, you think that I don't care about that? I care about that as well. I care about that as well. I don't want Saudi Arabia and their dirty fingers anywhere. I don't want these to be there either. Shocking, I know. I don't want to have these either. Seems like I don't like lobbyism. I wasn't there when the Adolf was still around. That doesn't work. I don't want these either. See, two things can be bad at the same time. I don't like lobbying in general, by the way. I don't like it. Every government does it. Yeah, and I hate it all. I hate it all. Congratulations. Doug, whenever you see that, man, does your body react on its own? Nein, aber dein Körper reagiert, wenn ich mit dir rede. Auf, sehr interessante Weise. What's lobbying? You basically give people money just to straight up, do what, so they do what you want. For example, we have a pretty big climate lobby here that has essentially completely destroyed our economy. Because now we're producing electric cars. But you know what? Nobody's buying these. And there's China and Japan who are superior in that. Shocking. You say I said how much Qatar provide to education to the West. Yeah, and that's also not great, and I want them gone. I want all of these lobbies gone. I wish all governments would just stick to their own country and everything that and if they do want to do something outside of that, if they do want to get involved outside of that, it better be for a good reason. And that's all. I have the same issue with Qatar. Lobbyism is a disease. I think legally all politicians should be required to be open about who they receive donations from. And I mean, like, literally be able to look that up as a regular person. That would be a great thing. That would be really interesting to see who receives money from which government. That'd be funny. That would be so interesting. Funny, GT isn't here anymore. If bro heard that. By the way, I hate my government for not for the reason you gave. I know that you dislike your government. You don't need to tell me that. Duck transparency in 2026. Why not? Animal Farm 2026. What is this? What is this? Shocking. What is this? But yeah, if hopefully GT didn't hear that. If he did, that would be horrible. Bogus should watch it. Should I watch it? No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. It's bad. Don't do this. Don't do this. Duck. Somax. Chats. We continue like this, Somax, it'll be crazy. Nut. The Nutbuster 9000. A big one. Nur für dich. Okay, we're gonna die soon. Bro, I'm 25. I've still got a lot to live. Animal Farm 2026, the worst movie of all time. What about me? You won't die either. You still have to get some bitches. I'll live. I'll live. Yeah, you will. Für mich allein. I'm dropping some hints here. Dropping hints. You know I can't understand that much, right? That's the point. That is the point. That is the point. That is the point, miss. Ja, ja. Süße. Some here saying it's their last year, though. Some here, yeah, it's not some, it's one person. It's one person. And it's Krokorok who says this, by the way. A Chinese user apparently said, I'm retiring anyway, so it's fine if I get banned, and applied for a refund for a full year's worth of payment, resulting in their Primogems Genshin Impact currency balance going to minus 831,440, equivalent to 1.2.3 million yen. Bro. I have not. Wait, I said me too. Wait, you said as well? Why would that be your last year? Unless, like, the entire Middle East, like, says, you know what? You gotta go. I don't know about that one. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Or are you on some hit list that we're not aware of? Are you on a hit list that we're not aware of? Focus, sweetie, really? Yeah, of course. And she's meant and sie ist viele andere Dinge. I'm past my I'll die young phase. Life is great. Indeed, it is wonderful. Right now it's fucking amazing. This shit is so pissing me off. The only way to die young is getting... Well, you never know. Do you have a disease we do not know of? Anything else? One day, Cricket just wakes up and gets eaten by a toad. One day you'll just get eaten by a toad. You wake up and then it's just a ginormous frog in front of you. Kind of, but no, I won't go further. Okay, I mean... Cars a lot that can't kill me. Yeah, cars. Car accidents, I mean, yeah, sure, but still. Still, nah, not really, man. I think you're gonna live long. Also, apparently Subnautica 2 has been released. It's now early access, which is interesting, right? Deer was on Poke's hit list. Deer's not on my hit list. I want the deer to return, hopefully. And I hope soon that it recovers. I miss my deer. Huh. So, right? I'm thinking. My head's thinking. Not a kind of hit list, Poke. There's only one. There's only one on that hit list, GT. That kind of hit list. Only one. We know that. And the way you never feed me, I will die. You get fed enough. You look like the chunkiest of all chunkers. Sonic's right. Maybe. Maybe she is. Maybe she is. My cat is super horny again. It's horrible. You aren't helping with this with his delusions, Duck. That's the point. If he knew what I said earlier, we're definitely feeding into this man's delusion. Then we're never beating the allegations. Not that I would want to. They're fun to have. So might as well push them. Push them to their max. Push them to the limit. Of all allegations pushed. Or my short views, by the way, are in the war trenches, and it's all because they have a bug on YouTube. And I hate it, by the way. It's pissing me off. I mean, all my views are a little bit in the war trenches, okay? And indeed, it pisses me so much. It pisses me off so much. But I'm just joking. How can we prove that? A perk I'm 24 and single? Well, it's time for you to talk to some women and be 24 and in a relationship. You gotta do something for it. Risk a little bit. Live a little bit. Risk a little bit. Pick up some interesting hobbies. Right? No, that's not it. The entire platform currently has a bug where shit is not pushed out at all. Like anything. Shorts, regular uploads, nothing is pushed out. It is so interesting. You are in a relationship. We're feeding the 24 in situationship. Or that. Okay, you pick up some hobbies. I have some hobbies. I got recently, right? I have my quails, right? I have a garden that I take care of. I cook. We have a bunny. I have a dog. I work out. What else? I recently picked up carnivorous plants. The one has died, and I don't know why. So there's that. The other three are now fine, and the one that I thought would die is fully recovered, which is very interesting. I like that quite a lot. I think that's pretty good. And that he cooks, he cleans. I'm just the perfect house husband. What do you do, Croc? Oh, you watch movies. He's the perfect house husband. But I like it. I love cooking. And now I have a new tool that I will use. A dehydrator. And I really wonder. So around 10, they're supposed to be done. At least I'm not Kogos and watch brain rot videos. I mean, the fresh videos are pretty brain rotting. Anyways. Dare I say. Also love cooking. It's just got an air fryer from my birthday. Ooh, that's nice. Also, I didn't say hi. Hi, Ghost Shade. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I completely skipped you. I'm sorry. But yeah, air fryers we have a couple. Actually, we have 3. So we have like two smaller ones, right? And a really big one. The big one's just like for bigger stuff. But Fresh puts effort into his videos, unlike you. True, I just yap. But then again, I will be soon uploading a 4-hour video that I think that just recover everything. That took more effort. And with effort, I mean time. But yeah. Okay. We're almost reaching 1.3k. That's pretty bad. Oh my god, I was gonna watch a movie. I just remembered. And what movie will you watch? Cat noises. The cat noises. Not shiny, right? Nah, that's not white enough. That looked pretty shocking though at first. I was like, wait a minute, huh? I don't know, something. I just want to watch a movie. I don't know which one. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna finish Ace Attorney today, hopefully. We will be finishing Ace Attorney today. That's the only goal I have, so I can get rid of this. And then the King Kong game. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems, because it is a licensed game, and I don't trust that. So interesting that they nuke Greer. I fucking hate Twitter. I fucking hate Twitter. Free speech, but but you still get banned. So interesting. I don't like that. And I'm still not getting shiny Articuno. So yeah, 150 will be the most. Also, poke excuse me, but I do with my black friend where I comment with him while he plays a game. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Yes, talking, it's hard. It is indeed hard. Are you actually talking? Or are you just typing in chat? Come on, the magical 1.3 chat. The magical 1.3. I fucking hate this, by the way, that we're now this stuck with Articuno again. I really do. Another one. Alright, now the magical 1.3. Time to suffer. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. My cat is really at her limit right now. Not been this bad in a while. Yeah, that's how soft reset hunts sadly work, especially when you sound like Asmongold like I do. If you sound like Asmon, I don't know about that one. Your accent is way too thick. But there's no but. You don't even sound remotely close. It's not even nowhere near the same. So we did 100 resets. We'll probably reach like 150. Oh yeah, Articuno is a thing, sadly. But I want the... But I want the what? The what? The cooks? You shouldn't get any cooks. Dicks. Ew. But why would you want them? That's gay. Why are you gay? With crabs? Ugh. Why can't men stop thinking about dicks? That's gay. If you're sitting in the glass house, you shouldn't throw with boulders, miss. Ich denke nur an das eine, was es bei dir gibt. Daran denke ich. Anyways. Have in your... No! No! Nor! Nor! Nah, no. 9. No, shut the fuck up. I can play the same game. Äpfelchen. Sounds great. I'm starving. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, you're starving? Did you eat not all too long ago? Wait, you are going to eat it. You are still going to eat. Not gonna lie, I think getting shot in the D would be less painful. Probably. If you get shot, it's probably going to be painful regardless. But the aftermath would be bad because, you know, you can't really use that anymore. Actually, that would be... Nah, actually, it would be worse. That reminds me of the song, I got shot in the D, but my D's still standing. I didn't eat anything but a watermelon. Yeah, you're gonna eat later. You will be eating later. I just remembered I have leftover pizza air fryer time. I had pizza this as lunch. That was nice. A crab would rip it off. Depends. If it would pull on it, probably. Man is on the way. I just ordered it. You just ordered it. No, man. Not bad. It's just so sad. What is Articuno pictured in your head? I'm trying. Ew. Is that not a nice feeling? It causes with me the same feeling as if you look down at like a bridge or something and you think like, what would happen if you jumped? Same theory. Nah. No. Bad feeling. Horrible. Bad. Bad. really bad. Pogo, that's... Yeah, maybe. That's bad, though. Not really, though. That's literally just like... That's more like intriguing. That's like intrusive thought. I want to live! I like life! Life is peak! It couldn't get better right now. Well, it could get better. Why does Crocker want to get it ripped off? He wants to transition into a trans Crocker Rock. With lipstick and all that stuff. Dresses. See, if you don't have the girl, if you don't have a girl, you become the girl. And Crocker is like, I shall become the girl. Trans Croc. Yep, exactly. Indeed. That is very true. He wants to become one. Which is so interesting, because why would you do that? Why would you want to become one, Crocorock? What is it that intrigues you about this? If you can't get bitches, you become the bitch. Classic. Indeed, a classic. And if you can't get the shiny Articuno, you become the shiny Articuno. I'm gonna dress myself as a white, very light blue bird. I don't know if it's accurate to Sword and Shield, I'll be real. Look, but didn't you say the same? I get no bitches because I am the bitch. Well, I do get bitches. Oh, go read my comment. I can't. Fans people get more respect. I don't know about that one. The average Twitter post about that looks a little different, but that's just me. What the fuck? What is this combo? Just a bunch-based VTubers playing Jackbox. That's funny. Twitter freaks are just odd. They are. What do you mean people celebrate? Yeah, people celebrate it. Then the problems, however, people also celebrate it when there was this one kiddo who was groomed. Who did something. Who also he ended his own existence. And people on Twitter celebrated that as well. That wasn't fun either. When did this happen? Quite a while ago. The famous thingy, what was it? The famous bridge picture. Okay. I home. You are indeed home. How have I never heard about this? Because it only happened on Twitter. That was it. This only happened on Twitter. I don't know if anybody made a YouTube video over this. I don't know. But that did happen as well. Okay, I think we're gonna switch to Ace Attorney at 1,325. We're still not odds. What did he do? Nothing. This was just a trans kiddo. Quote unquote trans kiddo. There are no trans kids, by the way. All just grooming victims. Moving on. Anyways. You can destroy every tree in Forza Horizon 6 except for Cherry Blossom due to their cultural importance. Dr. Tobin alert said Cherry Blossom trees aren't smashable because they're an iconic element of Japanese culture. That's interesting. That means they just... If you want me to you can check your claims, Poker, although it was kind of flat as you wish. You're still hung up on that? I really don't care all that much. Ooh, nice chat. Parents fighting. I can hear them. It's wartime, chat. It is indeed wartime. It is indeed wartime. Yay. You love what? You love what? I heard some voices that included me. Huh? I'm confused. Nobody was talking about you. Just a second ago, I'm very confused. What, hung up? You mean being hung up on the, like on the phone? What if your father starts World War III? Finally. Yay. Yay. Yeah, they're fighting quite hard. So fun. It's interesting. Anyways. Anyways, let's focus on this. Back to this. Back to this. Finally a breakup. Yeah. Yeah. I wish they would just divorce, but they won't do that, sadly. What? Why? Because these people are just unbearable. There's a reason why I will leave. The moment I get financially stable, I will leave. I don't want to live with these people. I will move far and far away. As far as humanly possible. That's all I can say. I will move. I will not even tell them the location. Far away. Far away. Like I said, if adult children don't want to visit, would you ever come to visit them? I don't know, maybe. But I will not introduce my children. I will not introduce my wife. That will not happen. Nuh-uh. This will not happen. I'm sorry, I have a heart. I have lost that heart for these two. In particular. Right? My little brother, no problem. My sisters, except the one, my sister, no problem. But the rest, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What if they want to meet them? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Maybe if they show that they've genuinely changed. That's very unlikely. You hate your parents or something? To a degree. Okay, but great, you always question me for my dislike for my mother, and then you say something like this. Well, my parents are way worse. I can guarantee you they're way worse. Why what they did? Duck, just leave them? I will. I will. The moment I can, I will. Trust me. Trust me. I don't know about that one. About that. Does your mom, what did your mom, when you were younger, did she beat you? And, does she blackmail you now? Mine does. Anyways. Now they're just constantly fighting. They're constantly beating the brakes off each other. Not fun. Anyways, 3 more, and then that's that. Then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna check the bananas. Maybe. Well, then welcome to the club. Anyways, it's rather interesting. It's rather interesting. Yes and no. Mine are both yes. See, the only reason I can't leave is, right, first of all, financial reasons, and also dog. The moment... I'm sure you exaggerating. No, I literally mean that. I heard something shatter. And I think it was a mug. Hopefully it wasn't my mug. My DMs are interesting today. Chat, did you know that? Got slapped by my mom. Heard something like, I got beat and then blackmail, except I'm not. Nope, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, do you get mugged? Nope, but I definitely heard a mug shatter. I heard 2 mugs shatter, so they threw mugs. Anyways, no, I didn't mean that kind of blackmail. I meant like you're not on my side. You are not allowed to eat. You're not on my side. I'm not gonna let the dog out. I'm not gonna look after the dog when you're not here. Um, that kind of thing. And worse. That's the kind of blackmail I'm talking about. Mug of war. No, they probably just slip on a banana. I wish it was a banana. Well, no shiny Articuno. Well, this is pretty unfortunate. I'm gonna go in to have some sound in the background, but I'm not gonna do another encounter. Not really blackmail. It's stop to support each other. That's blackmail. That's literally blackmail. Not in my case, it was if you don't like my way, the doors is open. No more house for you. That is still blackmail. That is still blackmail. Is this a white people exclusive DLC? Nope. This is abusive parents DLC. And my dad is a notorious liar. He lies about anything and everything. He just threw out $500 for cheating, to literally just to spend money on cheating. And I don't mean that literally. It's very interesting. €500, chat. I don't think it's fully blackmail as kidnap your girlfriend, tell you to do stuff, or you won't see her again. Well, in this case, food is the girlfriend, and if I don't do what they want, I would have nothing to eat. This has been going on since I've been born. Anyways, well, food is something with great value. Anyways, I'll be right back. And then we'll continue with Ace Attorney. I will read a lot. Wow, your dad sounds like... My mom isn't better. So this is a circle. My father lies because my mom beats him. So that's what's happening. My mom beats him. And my father lies. So my father lies more because that reduces the chance of him getting beaten. A little later. It just delays the beating, but it will eventually happen. So it's like a circle of it's a circle of conquest. Anyways. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Anyways. All right. So 2 mugs flew. Duck down. Du wirst unter mir sein, so, also, ist es kein Problem. Und ich werde oben sein. Mehr als nur eine Sache. Why do I imagine your parents going at it like a giant chicken fight from a Family Guy? You back too early, Poke. Yeah, just checked. So basically, he signed up on the dating website, and it is far more than $500. Poke, I'm telling her. Sounds good to me. I'm closing this, and we'll jump into Ace Attorney. Wait, let me first pull up Ace Attorney. And then we're doing some raiding. Right, we don't have much to do anymore, which is nice, right? Hopefully we'll finish this. I will speed up as fast as I can and try to focus on that. I didn't manage to watch Fuentes call out Piker. Nick! Open the window. Objection. Objection! Indeed. Objection. Indeed. Objection. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some objections. It won't take that long anymore, right? So Samex Poke just said something pervy. Indeed. Wait, the Samex, I can't check that. Hold up. Hold up, miss. Hold up! Also, I need that second screen. Ew, why do you have both at the same time? You disgust me. What was it? Oh no. Oh no. No, switch them around. Switch them around. Also, I haven't checked that. Read my comment. Give me a second. Give me a second. Why do I imagine your parents look like Timmy Turner, mom and dad? Nope, they do not. They look like... I don't know what they would look like. They look like something. I haven't checked it yet. Wait. I want to see what you sent in chat. Damn. Damn. Bro, she fucking died. She fucking died. God damn. They look like Ron Weasley parents. How do you put this? Bro, that's rough. Anyways. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? Also way too loud, bitch. Love you all way too loud. That's not working. He wishes. Yeah, she likes being on top, actually. She enjoys that. Right, so she can, you know. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at the other crime scene. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. Bro, is this just Sumex? So how'd it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind the simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you! Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Not gonna lie, that does sound like something I'd say, indeed. We discovered traces left by a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belonged to Officer Jake Marshall. You found Officer Marshall's traces? Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall. We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Zamix did it all. Yep. Und so viel mehr. Sorry, I need to text somebody real quick. So what do you do, Mr. Wright? Poker should know you can go all night. You should know you can go all night. He has first-hand experience, right, Zamax? I can. Maybe I can. Hold up. I need to... Somebody needs consequences. Real quick. Okay. Ah, my brain. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is... I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach criminal affairs from the prosecutor's office. The victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Indeed, it did. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. No, he doesn't. He's just a dumb little man. And so are you, Schizo? Is he a Schizo? That's the question. To be a Schizo or not to be a Schizo? That should be the question. I still don't know how much is missing, I'll be real. Anyways, in so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now, that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. Guess who will be on top of me? Anyways, guys, I'm in a group all about Spinosaurus. That's interesting. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait. Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly it transpired at the police department. Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder occurred at the police department. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer, Poke? I'm going to be a dad today again. Father GT. Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Well, here we go. Oh god, here he is. Here we go. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is, that will be murderer, sir. So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir. Oh, actually, what we'd like to hear from you is, sir, I'm what you would call a part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir. Officer Meekins. Shut up, silence. The group is all about Spinosaurus. Wow. I would have never guessed that the group about Spinosaurus is about Spinosaurus. I saved and repaired Diana in the last stream that I did. Nice. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. Crime report. Although it's not my normal duty, it was assigned to guard I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. If you got any news about Spinosaurus, then let me know. The only thing I know is they downgraded this man more and more from each year. He gets just downgraded. Zeus. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life and then I did it. After that, I passed out. Until another officer smacked me awake. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you. Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir. See. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness? Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with. Alright, crime report, sir. Cross-examination. Let's cross-examine this man. There's not much you can do, actually. So I don't know what to do. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Now there's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir, the lovely police mascot created by the head detective, sir. Oh, that weird thing. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process. It was my sole mission for the day today, sir. I see. Sounds like a very important mission. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? Okay, I guess we'll press here. We'll just press all of them, I don't know. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. So then, your ID number should be listed in here, right? There it is, I found it. This is the one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir, it's 4989596. That's my number, sir. I see, huh? But the number is shown as being used twice. Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badge to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down. I see, so it was during that second time when... Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Data added. Okay, we updated that as well. That's nice. But the fact that this little guy is somehow overwhelmed Marshall, which is likely the case here, is so interesting. So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir. A knife. Detective Goodman pulled the knife on you. What happened then? Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be... When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life. Then I did it. And what did you do? Nothing. Get nothing from this. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? A really spend spent all the animation on this police guy, so it would seem all the budget. I feel like all the budget honestly went into the last case because they introduced they introduced 3 new mechanics. You moved like all the rest of the game together, basically. I know I don't like the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife, spun him around, and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. See, he must have been desperate. Next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew, yes, he punched me right in my face, sir. For that I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. Oh, right. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. Hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain. That's, nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Take care, Samax. Enjoy your pizza. Nom nom nom. Wir sprechen später, Süße. Let's go read Encyclopedia Brown instead. No. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point. Yes, Miss Meekins. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir. The chief delivered it. What is it that, what is that? A videotape? Yes, sir, that's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. Objection. What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. What is this? Why are we doing this? Well then, let's have a good look. Shows the video of your you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word, murder, sir. It scares me. By the way, this man is at the police, but that word scares him. A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? I don't think we're getting shit here. Okay. So that's, obviously, that's the thingy. Okay, that's the guy. Honestly, I believe this was just... And why is the face hidden? I have a theory. Okay, Meekins comes up. Okay. Interesting. Meekins down! The thing was opened. While I believe we're all thinking the same thing, how can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? What the hell was that wiggling piece of plywood? Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir. Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Security video added to the court record. Okay, we didn't see nothing except that they were fighting. Honestly, I'm surprised that they didn't just use more 3D animations. I find that very unfortunate. that they're starting to actually properly use stuff when they're here. It's kind of depressing. They could have done more with this, honestly. Okay, so according to my list, we have a trial right now. Then we have yapping. Then we have one more trial. And then we're done. That's how it's gonna look. So that's what we have, anyways. I caught 3 shinies in Legends games, those being Phalanx, Parasect, and Rhydon. Ooh, congratulations, Ezra. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I got nothing. I tried getting Articuno today. I got nothing. We're like at 1,325 now. Terrible. This tape seems to prove that that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room, and some sort of activity did take place. Your Honor, instead of relying on unclearly incomplete footage, the witness testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir. As you wish, sir. Interesting. Saw a video of a guy building a way that his snake can have legs. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. Well, it was the clothes of Goodman, but is it Goodman? I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it unless they had his fingerprints. Mechanic legs and the snake on a tube. It's not interesting enough to recommend it, but funny to see how the snake seemingly enjoyed to have legs. I can walk. I have legs. What's this about? A fingerprint. Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean the victim of the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. This can be clean in the video. All sounds true enough, but the victim's body was found at the prosecutor's office. There has to be a mistake somewhere. The real thing's so much more intense than the movies. You know what? Let's check the security video. Okay, let me have a look-see. Let's watch that real quick. Interesting. How do I stop this? The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can't see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, we'll have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Must be on the wrong track. What do I do here? Can I present it here? Because at this point, I'm running out of ideas. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all, Mr. Wright. Please think the facts before you make accusations. Okay, I'm incredibly confused what I'm supposed to do. I guess I can only present the security video? Good, thank goodness. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not be Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction? Objection. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? Propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video. He would want me to point it out. Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out the problem in the video. This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, and pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. How did this guy ever become a police officer? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman? We'll just wait and then stop once the thing folds out. The thing that's strange about this video would have to be, this. Hold on a second, I need my eyes drops. Well, I don't get it. You mind if I borrow your eye medicine? Don't look at me with those bleary eyes. Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think this through again. Now, what do I do? Very well, let's try this again. Just remember one thing, Mr. Wright. Every time you point out your finger, someone gets hurt. He's the one pointing his finger. We'll now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out the problem in the video, okay. Okay, we get this. Let's wait again. That's the thing, okay. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it be? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise. The point? What you're looking for is one thing and one thing only. Something that indicates man may not be Detective Goodman. Oh yeah, phew. Almost walked right into the defense's trap. Rats, I need to slow down and tackle these things one... this is so dumb. So you cannot... Wait, do you have to present something else? What do I have to... Can I present something else? Can I present... I cannot present this. Hold up. That is what I'm supposed to show. That is the rubber glove. Thing that's strange about this video is this. Very strange. Mean. I'm so confused. Huh? I'm confused as hell. What caused the issue here? I am so confused. Huh? I'm so confused. It's not like I could present this thing. What am I supposed to present? There's a rubber glove falling, right? That's the rubber glove. That's the rubber glove. But I'm so weird. Present the rubber glove? Oh! I'm supposed to present something else. Oh, okay. Maybe I found it. The first thing. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this, Officer Meekins. Sir, do you mean me, sir? As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. If so, then something's seriously wrong with this picture. Alright, the lighting, if it glows, I think that means it's turned on, like you can access that. When the victim reaches for the right handle to open the locker, let's rewind it for a little earlier. Here, notice the light. What's this? It's already lit. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Bro, if I fuck up more like this, we will not be finishing this. Order, what's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker was locked on the day of the crime. Was unlocked. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, the sensor is triggered, and then the lockers automatically are locked. Why, no, it must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert on this. It's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So, then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? You want me, Your Honor? Yes, why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Oh, huh? Maybe something like jam, the electronic system. Something jammed, the sensor, say? There's something else that seems out of place in this video. Yeah, I thought so. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage. Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked. Alright, please point out the cause for this. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been my experience that things all fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out in the roll. We can't be sure that item was in the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted? This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description. But sir, my insulator. He gets cut off the entire time. I think I finally got this figured out. Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this incident? You know what? Fuck it. I'll read it out. Here, rubber glove, bitch. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that it was the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Sir? It would appear so, sir. Order! Order! So are we to believe, then, that the victim whom this witness stamped in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman? Objection. Fun. Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated a possibility of nothing more. Nothing more. The victim in the video was the Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins? Please testify about this. Sir? Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is this a joke? Very well. Begin your testimony. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. An ID card record, I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim. Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases would have been due for transferal. Why were there there's so few people using the room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. There was only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna... See, but I found the ID card, right? So my theory is that, Wait one moment, Officer Beacons. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. Lost item report. It's only half completed. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess. You believe there's something to be his ID card, right? I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Bravo. Allow me to summarize the defense argument. 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the main officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes. What's he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive in a single conclusion. The victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. That is right. That is. Well, I guess that's right. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. This isn't good. Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what we've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. Prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. Trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions answered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana. What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this? What do I do? You object? One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? The cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Okay. However, it cannot be said that it's unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. The Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Prosecution prepared. I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean? Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh? Whom do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. Prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name? Well, Jake Marshall. Officer Jake Marshall. Why him? Can't let him know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. Prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is... I don't know. Don't care. Bring him here. Shut up. Bring him. She doesn't look too happy. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you've figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. To top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, pal. Hey. Hey! I didn't see you there, Miss Sky. That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked? Oh, ho, ho. You mean this, right? Why does he look so angry? My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name? Never in a million years would I have thought that it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I need them by noon. Talk about crazy. SL9 incident? But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them. I can't believe you. Can't believe you, the chief prosecutor. Were a witness in that case. This guy was a witness? Yep, received the files. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma, but why? Why is your name in there? What? My name's in there? I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that? That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joy Dark killings. Joy Dark. No, Lana. That's over with. No. Emma, wait, she ran away. Yeah, no, what? I just remembered I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I might better take a look at these files. To be continued. We can save again. This case is long. I actually might need the rest of the day to finish this, but I want to get over with it because I'm honestly kind of tired of this game. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Well, let's see. Let's see. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Hey, partner. Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization, occasionally helping the elderly cross the intersections when needed. Why no, you're a patrol man. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling wind. I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in the charge of the guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? The Desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In English. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 different security systems anyways. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time I went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. Big guy, I know where to present the fingerprints. I can say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks inside the evidence room? Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful. He's not that good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours, sadly. Well, the first thing I'm gonna nuke him with is the last part of his, no, the middle part. One of the parts. Fuck it. you dickhead. I have something to shit on you. There we go. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd, that is, you being called to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime, and yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene, or to be exact, a handprint. Very S-class game, Poke. Take care. It is fun, but maybe I just don't like visual novels. I like the puzzle part, right? And the trials. But not the rest. Take care, Cricket. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is make rounds about once a month. So natural my fingerprints would be in there. Objection. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene. The blood was wiped away, however. A normal test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints? Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime. Okay. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. Bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Oh, didn't you know murder was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it. The witness explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. The witness. This guy's hiding something, I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. Alright, here we go. Let's find out where the problem is, because I think I know where it is. It must be somewhere. I'm first gonna press here. Alright. That's because how did you put it? Pay your respects once a month. Yeah, that's right. And one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. What? What do you mean? I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams. See? It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently, his fingerprint data was never changed. He must have been using the fingerprint lock without even knowing. Updated. Well, that was a bit useless. Well, how would you know that the murderer was wearing gloves? Even we did not know this. That's weird. Objection! Press! What is going on here? How do you know that? I may be alone, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. There was a bloodstain scene. Thought to be left by the murderer. That's right. It was found on Detective Gunshoe's locker. However, no fingerprint was detected on that handprint. Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place his hand on top of Mr. Marshall's fingerprint? That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? This seal blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape. As long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall. Okay. But why would you point it out so specifically? Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spot. Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. Someone was familiar with the camera's position who could leave the room without being caught on tape. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in the video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. We'll show evidence. Very well, allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Alright, here we go. Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. Alright, so we'll pause, and then we'll just speed up, right? We'll just fast forward. We'll keep playing it, as that would make sense. Alright, back to it. Oh, there's no cloth hanging out. Okay. There's no cloth hanging out. There! Now we have it. That's a bit weird. That's odd. He was in there. That thing. Bring our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. The days are short in Texas, and so are our pet tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. See this locker that has the white cloth sticking out? This is the witness's locker. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Oh, the white cloth, it's gone! What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Oh, we got him. Order, order! It would seem then. Hold your horses. Sorry, partner. Oh, you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was opened? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. Not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me? Like I'm a wanted man. This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah, I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker, now prove it. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? What could I show him? Well, what do we have? The lockers themselves? I guess the lockers themselves. That's the only option I have. Oh, well, here we go. Fingerprint sensor. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks are in that. Oh, yeah, we get this, right? We can skip this. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? I only got 1 word for you, partner. No. Oh, he looked cool in that when he did that move. Witness, explain yourself. This is a joke. It's the worst I've ever heard. I assure this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Ole, please answer the question. What is he now, a bullfighter? The people forgot to like. Yeah. Generally, nothing is getting pushed out the way it does because the website is bugged. It's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. We can. Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide the evidence room. Also about your claims, let me say a few things because I can't give a shit about the opinions. Okay. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems that Wright has an answer. That's right. The only possible conclusion. Stupid about Israel. She also called what's going on here. That can show you how accurate she is. She didn't say anything right about Israel yet. Well, APAC is true. You can't deny that. Oh, we literally have a tracker of it. So that you're not getting that out of the fact that they're paying people. You can't get out of the lobbyism about the immigration. You're just ChatGPT. Your claim, it'll fix your impressions since that claim is empty. I don't trust ChatGPT, so that you won't bring me that. I do not trust ChatGPT whatsoever. Zero. None. Nothing. Zero. ChatGPT doesn't even allow stuff about Islam. Nothing wrong in having lobby that serve your interest at your allies' place. Everyone does it. If anything would say Israel should make more, there's many lobbies against us. I don't particularly care. I don't want any lobbying. Lobbying is bad to me, regardless of whoever is doing it. I don't care if you pay politicians so they push your interests. There's something wrong, regardless of what it is. I don't care. Well, then let's hear it. And you can't really disprove that one. Where am I supposed to press this? Well, the V or the K? Doing the V. Officer Marshall was standing right here. There, but that's where the victim Goodman was. Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall, who gave money to who, when, on what purpose. Well, we won't know what the purpose is, we just know where the money came from. That's all. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman. Guys, hi. Hi, Sumax. That's adorable, keeping them. But what? That's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. If you want to get me who paid who and what purpose, I'll check it. Just check the APAC tracking website. There's a bunch of people. But just because for what? Just because you know for what does not mean that it was used for that purpose. I would not, buddy, I would not trust politicians when they say they used money for this specific purpose. I would not trust them. We have a literal, see, we have a tax that is for economics. You want to know where that money went? You want to know where that money went? Ukraine. They said they used it for infrastructure, but it went to Ukraine. Huh. Sorry, but I don't trust any politician when they say, yo, that money went there and I got it from them. I don't give a shit, bro. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. I trust facts. Thing is, you can never prove if money actually went there. Bring me facts. APEC. That's the fact. It's literally called that. You'll never know what they did with that money. You only know that they received the money. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. I don't care. Lobbying is lobbying. Makes me glad to hear support them. No. Our tax money. Politicians said they would use it to protect the environment. Stick it in green energy. And they sent it to Ukraine. That's why I don't trust politicians. Do you understand what I'm saying? Just because they say they put that money there, or they use that you will use that money for that specific purpose, does not mean that they're actually using that for, okay, what APEC did wrong, not speculations, please. Lobbying. That's all the reasons I need. Lobbying. 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 That's it. That's all the reason I need. There should be no lobbying. It's all there is to it. I understand, but lobbying. I don't need to say more. I don't need to say any more. Lobbying! Lobbying is ass! That's all there is to it. If you pay politicians so they actively support your belief, that what you want, I don't support that. Define lobbying. Paying somebody so they support your interests. Tell me why ape. That was just... You're way too stuck on the idea... God, buddy, are you retarded? You're way too stuck on the idea, oh, it's only... you only care that it's Israel. You only care that it's Israel. I don't care. Lobbying is bad in general. I said that earlier. Does that just go in and out? Does your own chirping... Is your own chirping louder than what I say? Do I have to say it louder? Lobbying is bad regardless of who it comes from. End of discussion. There's nothing more to it. There's nothing unique about APAC. Zero. Nothing. Lobbying is bad. In and out like the burger. Exactly. Yes, you are stuck. APAC is not unique. I don't give a shit if it's APAC, if it's Fridays for Future doing lobbying. I don't care if it's the car industry doing lobbying. I don't care. It's bad. B-A-D. Lobbying is bad in general. How? Simple. You pay others to support your interests, and you don't, whether you believe in them or not. That's enough. That's enough for me to morally make it bad. It's that simple. It means that the person that the money that money is receiving, it means that the person that's receiving the money simply can be bought. Why would I trust somebody that can be bought with money at all times? I don't. Part of the food you're consuming, and I hate it. Part of TV you watch, and I hate it. Part of the market, it's part of politics, part of anything, and I hate it. So we aren't living in paradise, that would you say? And I hate it. And I wish it would actively be went against, but it doesn't. That was interesting about the claims about criticism of Israel. Are you deaf? Lobbying, that's my criticism. Lobbying. It's that simple. It really is that simple. It really is that simple. That's my only problem. Stick to yourself. Is my argument. They also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. I agree about hating it, me too, but that world... No, you got defensive the moment I called out Israel just as much for lobbying as everyone else, which tells me everything I need to know. Anyways. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? Okay, you don't like lobbying, not APAC in particular, but any... All lobbying! I said that earlier as well, all lobbying! He suddenly pulled a knife on me. So, you got zero things about what's wrong with Israel? That is a part that's wrong with Israel, yes. That is literally a part about what's wrong with this government. Something about the officer story puzzled me. The man had his ID card. Why didn't he just show it? Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room. So he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. So much that we had to create retard method as the 7K prize. Lied and chased or anything. The only thing about Israel I don't like is their PM. Daddy Netanyahu. Benny! Anyways. The answer's simple. He couldn't show it. As you see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his car would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. There's this one line, see, Ant's movie. This is a kids movie made by DreamWorks, and this Ant guy that voiced by a Rambo actor, he said, "What are you bitching about?" Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You've got quite an imagination, partner. Got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break it, detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence? Any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. Can't see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who wouldn't take the desert heat. This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. The basics? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Nick tried thinking outside of the box. Shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. Or rather, I should look for evidence that came out because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been. Oh god, she's back. She's back. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened in order to put the clothes inside. So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps this video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. Oh, he's quiet. Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. Committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. Okay, where do I do this? Ah, I know what to do. I know what to do. Tries to stab him. That stupid thing is blocking the way, and I see now what the problem is. There we have it! Present! For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room. Yet I don't know what reason was it yet. However, something unexpected happened. Is there political debate going on in your chat? Yes. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and then the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the code in your locker. Not bad, huh, partner? Well, we got his ass. We got his ass! Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, you were only half as persistent then as you are today. We all wouldn't have to be here now, would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. All right. It seems the time has come. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. So the post victim was really you. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Large quantities of blood traces were found on the floor of the evidence room. No one was murdered. Then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. It looked like too much blood for that. Alright, let's press every statement. Press. When you say it, you mean... Do you even have to ask, partner? The S-Online incident. 2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going completely end with the transferal debt that day. If maybe Trump with Daddy Eevee instead. What makes you even think he come crying to Trump because they are allies with common interest? What if they commented? What if it's a circle jerk? They comment to each other the entire time. What about that? Maybe they stroke each other's pee-pee. Anyways, just a thought. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over. What did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case closed, the detective who was in charge of it can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance, that's why. What am I? I'm not presenting anything, I don't have anything. What if Mads and Macro hold each other's peepees? That would be gay. Anyways, Poke, you need to keep an eye on your apple. It looks like she's about to blow, probably you. That is you are quite a pervert. Also, you don't know if Brigitte Macron is a woman, so maybe he is in fact holding a peepee. Anyways, why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera. And the detective's ID card. I stole that the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filing out that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card was left there by Officer Marshall. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean, the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Normally, that locker shouldn't have opened. So it opened because a rubber glove was stuck in the door by chance. Then Detective Goodman must have opened the locker. Before Officer Marshall, Poke, you should join this little debate in your chat. Already did. And I'm done. I don't care. I said my piece. Press. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off. Just say that I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a one-in-a-million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year. When did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say. So what happened next? And managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go into the desert unprepared won't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference though. The security tape is erased everywhere, every day. Every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat on your struggle with Officer Meekins. Someone was in the security room when I came back. The jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is on that day. Let's see. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates the crime took place. Why are you blind? The victim shown on that tape is me. I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker. Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? Still missing, Your Honor. Adam's man's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring the police officer. This is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. It will have serious consequences. You can't just be forgiven with a simply cut on salary. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, it isn't your case. The one is mine. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? This trial takes so long, Jesus. That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dark was convicted for those crimes. One thing I can say for sure, he served his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know, that's what I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think it's the real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I'd better take another look at the files. When you say it, you mean... Oh wait, I've already had this. I already had this. Stop. I already had this. Well, then I know what to press. Then I know what to present and where to present it. That's easy. Right. I haven't read it, but I know exactly what is wanted here. This one. Let's see what they do. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident files here. The name, Marshall, is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. You received the same lousy prosecutor award that you got. What? A prosecutor? You must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award. Now, I remember prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right, he was killed. And the case fell into our hands. But what's his relation to you? He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, chief detective at the time. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. That's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. It was the last day of the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with resolution, office. Goodbye, OBS. How dare you? No murder took place at the police department that day. Now it's settled. Take care. Be smarter. That's just people. I enjoy S tier 3 stars bread. There is an S tier bread. You just never had good bread because you don't live in the bread nation. See you tomorrow. Take care. Have fun. Things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance. It's got to be more than just that. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one, which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today, but... So the one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me the boys got the draw on you, partner. All the mysteries at the police department have been uncovered. No contradictions remain. The murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. There were no errors in the testimony of the witness Angel Star. If you have a response, make it one word or less. I rest my case. Seems the trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's an issue here. There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tape really was fake, but I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court defines the defendant Your Honor, wait. Emma, the defense has an objection, a scientific objection, right? What do you mean, Wright? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian, Your Honor? Oh, in a sense. Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Adorable. I was kind of in a shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to Joe Dark killings. Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky's sisters were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprints had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again. So did you find something? No. Huh? Sorry, I guess I am not much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that all? Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. I'm just an attorney. But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. We can't find something wrong with them. Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. Anyone can save Lana, it's you. Me? Oh boy. Time's up now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears that the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, I can't be of more use. But still, you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark. Lana will be the political debate finally over because it was really distracting. Yeah, it's over. Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. Ever needed 2 concert days now. What could I show? What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? I object. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping, Mr. Wright. Been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? You mean something has been drawn on there? Yes, something that when drawn will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. All this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use. Question is, which item can prove something is missing on the floor plans? The ID card record, I'd say, because wasn't there another number that is empty? All the 7s? As they say back west, even a blind man can hit with a buckshot. That is, so long as he's facing the general direction. Seems Mr. Wright not sure which direction to face. It's no use. The more evidence there is, the more wrong choices. Just calm down, Mr. Wright, and try to remember what the evidence room was like on the day of the crime. What is it that bothers me about this blood mark? Wait, wasn't that the one? Holy fuck, I'm retarded. Never mind, it's the Blue Badger. It's the Blue Badger panel. That's not there. What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger's not here. So, to watch what happens when we put him in, This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Okay. Well, what? Ah, that's right. As long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. Bro got hit. Bro got hit. We got him. We got him. So that means, just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found in that locker. That don't look at me. I don't put there. So right, think it through it scientifically. On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right? After they put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that must mean this blood mark was left there before. Yeah, see? Because there's a name there. Play with me, and what am I supposed to play? Can I even play a lot anything? I need to read a lot. Just one moment, I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. But how? One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. Trivial amount. The problem is the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. That's ridiculous. I refute you. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker. Play something. Come on. And what does my apple want? What does my apple want? What does my Äpfelchen want? What do you want? So then, assuming this murder, should I play with you? Anyways, your purport really happened. When did that take place? I demand you show evidence that proves it occurred. When did the first incident occur? To surmise, the defense claims that Wright Officer Beacons being cut by Jake Marshals, yada yada. Bro, you don't have to repeat it all the time. We get it, bro. We understand. Let me get through this trial. Goodness. Anything, come on. But what do you want? What do you want? I know what piece of evidence to show. I get it. I know what I need to show. There's one last thing, and it's right there. The ID card record. Crime took place inside the evidence room. Then the perpetrator would have entered the room in order to do so. An ID card is required. ID card. Oh, the ID card record. There's a look at this. Officer Meekins brought this blue badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see, 4:50 p.m. Crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40. Ah! Miles Edgeworth! Just what have you done? I never figured out you had the nerve, boy. Put off the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. Okay, know what to play with her off the stream, wink. I do. It's fine, I want you, wink, wink. See? Come on, play anything. You're like a kid! We need to buy you some toys. Oh, that came out wrong. We need to buy you something. No matter what I say, it comes out wrong. I'll give up. I surrender. It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marsha failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. It would have had just to shut up, don't say it, silent spoken. What the fuck? It would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and couldn't clean up the blood. Fortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean The crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's look at this chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. All the sevens. Don't die. Yeah. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Officer Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with a lot of sevens. Edgeworth, please look at this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is. Yeah. That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card, at least at present. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID number belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is so-called executive officer. You wouldn't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. You are my toy, and I eat you. You can pull in your toy and do other things with it. Anyways, moving on. Now that's ridiculous. Just how? I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. Where is one situation in which we can be granted such authority? If an official charge file against an executive is accepted. Official charge. You're all alike, aren't you? Your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Yes, hello, FBI. Shut up. I'm not making it better. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. You pervert. Look at this shot. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes? No, not you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Anna. Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not the sevens. Don't play me for a fool, partner. It's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. Yes, on that incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Well, then you'd go down with us, GT. You are no better. So if I understand Samus correctly, you're an edible pair with panties. She's the edible pair with she's the edible with panties. Anyways, moving on. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, it was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. Well, technically, edible pear. Anyways. Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At last, I did. Lana, you are too schizophrenic. You are too schizophrenic. I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying? Ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look at me and investigating that crime in the eye and say that you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why didn't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. You guys, I hate you guys. Horrible. You hate me? You do that? Even if it involved forging evidence. See, that's what I'm talking about. Well, I have pending diagnosis of autism, epilepsy, not kidding. Order. Order! Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day. To be continued. The question is now, do we finish this game today and say fuck it? Just power through this? I'm willing to power through this. I'm willing to power through this. On a scale of German to autistic, you're definitely autistic, Duck, you GD gen. Du nennst mich ein Perversling, aber... Bist echt schlimm und ziemlich pervers. Wenn man so drüber nachdenkt. Anyways, I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. If I actually got officially diagnosed with epilepsy, I will literally not be able to do any work, which sucks. I don't want the Dark to convict it so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What do you mean what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Guys, I'm taking a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue. I'll finish this game today. I'll be right back. Anyways, back. Okay, so we're gonna power through. We're gonna power through this case. I'm not even gonna read much. I have a guide here, and we're gonna work through this, cause I feel like I have a problem with this. I think I just don't like visual novels. Like I like the investigating stuff, I like the trials, but I think they should have split that up into okay, I think instead of one big case, they should have done 2 cases. Indian sandwich and poke is the feeling. That's interesting. Anyways, I have a guide here, so now we'll just work through this. Real quick. Talk. SL9 incident. Easy, we're gonna work through this now. I don't care, I will not read much. Because I'm really tired of this game. I will complete it, but I will not work through it. I will work through this now because I need to. We need to get this done. And I want to get it done. So there's that. I feel like this case just takes too long. It just takes too long, right? I think the Edgeworth case was the perfect length. Okay, did you see what Samix wanted me to translate? Oh, Samax, wait, you didn't understand that? Oh no. Girl. It was even in English. That's not so hard. That's not so bad, girl. Okay. Permanent picture, huh? My banana chips. Focus for time to switch. Actually, I won't. I will finish Ace Attorney today, so I can start the King Kong game on Tuesday. I will finish Ace Attorney today, no matter what. Even if I have to go overtime, then I'll do it. But I finished this today. I'm done. I'm done. It takes... This case is too long. It drags on for too much. This is the longest case, easily. Right? I would have need another stream. And I'm already reading it really fast. And I'm just really tired. This last case is just not it. Eat Somax, but I would want to eat Somax. Can you not allow a man to have a little bit of stuff to himself? Okay, true. Wow, okay. Okay, so let's work through this. And you now you are poisoned. Oh, she already tried to poison me with a potion. For specific purposes. Ah, Lana was really done. I wonder if she gets pushed down. I wonder who killed. Could it be the guy? I'm not poisonous exactly. I agree. Okay. Okay, what do we need to do then? I wish I could just press this faster. I just gotta work through that text and use the guide, and that's it. Legit, that's all I'm gonna do now. I want this case to end. I want this case to end. I really want this case to end. I just want it to end. I really just want this case to end. You're covered in it. Aphrodisiac. That kills everybody except Poke. True, true. That's why it's my apple. But yeah, this case is a lot. This case is a lot. And I don't think I want to do much with this one. What the fuck? Daily dose of internet. If daily dose of internet is dating a girl from Argentina, and she's spoiling him. Don't give him ideas, dummy. Okay, you know what that is, right? Yeah, I know what that is. I know what that is. I know very much what that is. Hope he does. Anyways, you are a Degen GT. And I wouldn't mind. Anyways. Alright, done. Out to the detention center. Yeah, with Sky. We need to talk with Sky. Oh, my chips aren't done yet either. By the way, my chips aren't finished yet. We're still working on that. They're not done. They're still a squishy. I don't want them to be squishy. Apparently, after I have set them on 70 degrees, 9 hours. So let's see if after those 9 hours, they are still squishy or not. I checked them. I'm checking them hourly, actually. It's almost like in 2 hours. So I can see wanting plap. Yep. Wait. You want us to plap? Why are you so direct? Calm down. Apple down. Come on. I know that, you know, you said things, but like, calm down. Jeez. We're not even married yet. We're not even married yet. And here she is. Okay, I think she's sending signals, but I'm not sure. She's definitely sending signals. I'm understanding them slowly. So much work. God, good lord. I know so much for... Ah, hell no, my signals are broken. I've been rejected. I'm in tears. She just wants to pick the Lana Sky. I still think that it is this guy. I still think it is Chief Gant. I believe absolutely that the murder is Chief Gant. I know that the murder... I can already predict that the murder... Ich will dich nicht zurückweisen, mein kleines Entlein. Ich würde dich auch nicht... Ich würde dich vernaschen. Mein kleines Äpfelchen. Alright, I'm going to stop with that here because it's actually getting confusing for me. I'm just doing it as a joke. What the fuck did bro just say? But okay. I returned the favor of what you said. We're gonna melt GT's brain. And I can't wait for it. I enjoy it. I want to melt his brain more. I'm happy that my model it's already melting. Good. Oh god, I need a beer. You can't drink the amount of beer that's gonna make you forget that. Bro will experience midlife crisis. He doesn't know what's going on, and I like that. I really like that. That makes me quite happy. First one at the scene. Okay. Then we're gonna back out. We'll move to the police department entrance. We're gonna talk a bit. I believe that that Gant is the murderer. Anyways, how is your day, Starbucks? I believe Gant is the murderer 100%. Well, we just have to get through it. I don't know if I will do ever another Ace Attorney game. They're this much of a drag. I don't know if I would ever do one again. I think visual novels just aren't my thing. I think visual novels. There were tiny glass bottles with corks, adorable baby bottles. Oh, that's nice, and screw you, Poke. Du bist nur neidisch auf mich und Samax. Anyways. Yeah, I think visual novels just aren't my game. Right, it's a lot of read. Oh, Poke, you should try Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I probably can't play Elden Ring in the future, but there are Dark Souls games on the Switch, so that should be possible actually. Yeah, cheese office, we get that. Don't worry, we get it. Anyways, we'll leave. We get to the police department because we have to. Well, criminal affairs department, I guess. Do we have to get here even? Wrong place. Wrong place! Wrong place. There we go. Police department entrance. That's the one we want. That's right. We need to work through this. I'm trying to get through this as quick as possible because I'm so done with this game. Right? I have no issues with it. Right? The first two like the first one was nice. The second case was nice. The third one was eh. The fourth one was great. The Edgeworth case was great. Like, I had fun with that one, right? That one was fun, right? This one is just not fun. It's just too much. They are all around the same length, but this one is like double the Edgeworth case. Time-wise, it's double the Edgeworth case. Thin crust, but make it crispy. Airy at the same time, really fucking good. Chase was great as well. Balls won me over. Tried for the story. Obviously, I do know God Eater. But I already have Monster, so I won't do God Eater right away. We will do next the licensed King Kong game. From, based on the Peter Jackson one. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, there's a few more Yap sessions. We should be able to work through this through this. And then, so now follows a Yap session after this, right? Then another one, 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 and then another one, and then 3 trials, and then another trial. And then we're done. So I have to actually lock in and get this done today. King Kong, is that what you would call a certain someone? Well, she's an apple, not King Kong. I mean, croc or deer. Are you sure you meant croc or deer? Because I don't think that's the case. And retarded is what I call a certain someone. I don't know about that one. And then we'll work through this. Because I pretty much can guarantee who the murderer is. It's Gand. I know it is Gand. Doug, shut the fuck up, and GT, shut the fuck up. Ich weiß, was man den Mund stopfen kann. Damit du leise bist. Samix doesn't look like a gorilla whatsoever. Maybe. Yeah, Miss Star was fired. Yada, yada, yada. Yap, yap, yap. We get it. We get it, Polka Down. poke it up. High up. The highest. Stop going back to default settings, duck. Default settings? I haven't even begun. So funny, they're all clowning Pokemon for turning 30. Ew, I just saw Greta Thunberg. And she's out there advocating for illegals. And she looks, honestly, the older she gets, the uglier she looks. She looks like a young grandma with this haircut. Horrible. Horrifying, dare I say. Anyways, come on, please, happen already. I need something. I need this. It's Gant. It's 100% Gant. See, it can't be Marshall. It can't be Lana. It can't be Edgeworth. It can't be Emma. It can't be Meekins. The only one that we haven't had yet is this dickhead. It is this dickhead. It must be him. My God, who cares that she's 30? Soon we'll lose a lot of Sims. She's already losing a lot of Sims. She doesn't even get crazy numbers anymore. Okay, where did we go? Criminal Affairs Department. We went here before. Oh, really? Now you gotta give me this? And then Chief's office. Just want to get rid of this game. I'm sorry for all Ace Attorney fans, but I want to rid myself of this game at this point. I just want to get it done. And play something where I have to do a little more. Except just reading. I also realized that after these Ace Attorney sessions, my face actually hurts. Like, I'm not kidding. My face hurts. She's old now, and she doesn't give off cougar vibes. Just like thought, and that's it. She does give off Karen vibes, though. Yeah. Will there ever be a revolution? You know, tax the rich? And then it's like, my girl, you are the rich. Chief's office. We've never been here, so this is the one. Interesting. Anyways, we'll work through this. Bro, what is the Chief's office, bro? Bro he has a fucking organ and shit. What do you mean? That's not an office. The fuck? There's a lot of things in an office I wouldn't call that. You are the murderer. I know you are. You look like a fun, nice guy. But I know for a fact you are the dickhead in this story. I just know it. I have the guide, but I haven't scrolled down yet. But I absolutely know you are the dickhead. I know you are, and I don't care. Maybe he even... Wait. Hold up. Wouldn't it be crazy if he also killed Neil Marshall? Wouldn't that be crazy now that I think about it? And he has something to do with this case? Oh, we now got new evidence. That's interesting. Maybe he wanted it. I didn't get it. Surprised. That would be a bit weird, honestly. I don't feel like there would be a point to it, but it's there, I guess. I wonder what the boss would say. You know, knowing that potentially his best homie took somebody out. I wonder. I don't care, bro. With his pink glasses. I just want to rid myself of this dude, I swear to God. No. There's still room for you to die. And you will die. I'll make sure of that. We'll get rid of you. It's one way or another, I guess. Oh, interesting. New news about Papa Duck. Comes in every second. Starting to no longer be fun, chat. No longer fun, chat. It really isn't. Stop. We don't want to do that. Okay, next thing. What is next on my list of things that need to be done? Alright, so next we're gonna move the underground parking lot? Question mark? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Nope, criminal affairs department, let's do it. Right, because we have the Gantt picture, might as well use that at one point. Maybe it's useful somewhere. If we come across Marshall or anything. I still don't know why Detective Gumshoe isn't involved in this case specifically. That's so weird. Why wouldn't he be specifically involved? That never made sense to me, why, like, they would always push him away. But he doesn't really have any big involvement. I guess this was just for further plot so that it would look harder. Present. There we go. Okay, this is attached to the S09 incident. Then we'll talk more to him. 4 more points that we can talk about. Then we'll get Neil's autopsy report. Right? That's gonna be easy. Tomorrow we have our reaction stream. Yeah! I'm so excited. We have a new shoe video, so I can annoy Samax. Sounds perfect to me. I like annoying her. Also, this is a long one. It's like 43 minutes. Get ready. But it is a requirement that needs to be watched. Oh, edgy. Worthy. Come on. Okay, then we have to get the High Prosecutor's office, right? Then we have a lunchbox one, then again criminal affairs, then the chief's office again, which is interesting, right? So we have that as well. Then detention center, and then we have the cross-examination again. And we're gonna work through this cross-examination pretty quickly, because I'm so finished with this game. Interesting, though. I still believe that somebody else might be tied to the Neil one. I'll be real. I'm convinced somebody's tied to the Neil one. Somebody else. At my final version of sea salt caramel ice cream, you mean? Interesting. And how was it? I'd miss this. Low-key would get it again. Now I have to actually look out if I find it somewhere. I'd have to try it. I'd have to low-key try it now. Right, like low-key. I need to try that if it's really good. To see if you're not all apple. Neil autopsy report, that's what we wanted. And the switchblade knife has been updated, so that's good. Then I'll have to actually try it. I wonder how I'm so excited for my banana chips, right? Serving. I need to try that. Is it kind of new? Is it the kind of news I think it is? What kind of news? What do you mean, Apple? I'm confused. Are you in the past? Is my Apple in the past? No. Sea salt caramel. Yep, she ate sea salt caramel ice cream. Underground parking lot. Of course. No one's here today, not even Miss Star. Good. Good, but we have to talk to her again. We'll actually look. The thing with I'm absolutely convinced it's Chief Gant. I am absolutely convinced it is Gant. Okay, we'll move into the High Prosecutor's office, as told by the guide, so here we are. No wonder she's so salty. She's so salty. Okay, present. We'll do that. The Gantt picture, right? Look at how much evidence I have. I have almost 4 pages of evidence. Isn't that crazy? Wow, it's crazy good. I need to try that, honestly. Anyways, now we can talk. Forged evidence. Start with that. Then we need to get a letter of resignation. Then the underground parking lot. Again, criminal affairs department. So far and so on. It is 100% Gant, and I know it is. Because that's the only guy that's still left. Okay, do you drink? Nope, I do not drink alcohol. I do not. Only water and juice. Hello, kitty. She's at my foot. Is she horny? The cat is horny. I don't like her. Is Samex in the past? Hey, yo, can somebody tell Samex is in the past? Because how can she talk about shoe on head? I think the apple is in the past. Her, who's her? She's in the past! This apple's in the past! She's in the past! She's the apple from the past! Come on, come on. She's just boring. She drags shit for far too long. Well, she's gonna drag something, and that's Hassan tomorrow when we watch it. She's gonna drag Hassan. Eat it, trust me. She's really in the past. She is definitely in the past. A prosecutor trophy. Yeah, we get it. Now the parking lot. Why do we randomly talk about the Kingdom of Chew? Why we're red? What? Did anyone ever tell you you look exactly like Denims? Ew. That'd be horrible. To be fair, Denims does look bad. It's just that she's a hoe. And she's evil. Why does he always have this weird little smile? I like Edgeworth. Now the theory. Oh fuck, I was in the past! Yes, the entire time! Yes, you were the entire time! Alright, now. Examine. Let's take a look. Well, now you do, repeat. Shoe-and-Head is gonna drag someone tomorrow. It's Hassan Piker. 43 minutes dedicated to Hassan Piker. It's gonna be hilarious. And one of my favorite VTubers is in there as well. She's pretty, but is she? Yes, she has an OF. Okay, I don't like her videos regardless. I like them. They're fun. I like them. Because I could. Boom. You want to explode? Könnte über die explodieren. Anyways. You do some Back to the Future shit. Nope. She just like was in the past. They're fun for sure for 5 minutes. I like them. They're fun to me. The whole thing is fun. Kind of like the first person who sucked on a cow's nipple to discover milk. Crazy, it was 5 minutes in the past, and then Duck from the past said you are in the past. And that's when I realized bro's in the future. Okay, next Uma stream when? I don't know yet. Honestly, I haven't really locked in a while. Maybe I should get back into it, I don't know. And what news when do you want to hear, Sumax? What news was there? Talk. The investigation. There's a new woman called Sumax. Oh. Oh. Problem is I'll be your horse, so that wouldn't work. I believe Gand is the murder in the Neil case and in the other one. I just know it is. I just know he is. Bruh. Come on. Come on. I just really want to finish this, that's all. And then I could have cut this in nice little pieces, uploaded on the other channel. Host girl, really? You degen? Why not? Right, I'm gonna cut this into nice little pieces, upload it in the other channel. Perfect. Edit it a bit. Perfect. That's all we need. Why not? But yeah, aren't you already then you be my Uma? Yep. I mean, we could buy you horse ears and a horse tail if you like that. We know exactly where to put the ears and the tail. But yeah, the news from my dad, is that what you wanted to hear, Bizapple? Because I have juicy news. At this point, I'm just going to talk about it, I don't care. It's not that deep. Where? I can't say that. Yes. Okay, so basically, right, we know he's a cheater, right? We know that at this point. And he threw out money. A lot of money. 4-digit type of money. €1,800. Yep, we are cooked. Yeah, that's essentially his entire, and is that a lot? That's an entire, for some people, that's an entire monthly salary. That much. That's an entire monthly salary for some people. Gone. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's fun. Isn't it fun to have people like this in your family, in your life? I think I am starting to figure out what the reason is why I constantly feel miserable. I feel like I'm starting to figure out who is responsible for this. There's a cancer, and I think there soon needs to be time to cut it out. Is that man kind of retarded? Isn't he already in debt? He's already in massive debt. I don't know how much debt it is. Might be up to 150,000. Okay, we'll present the letter of resignation. No way. Yep. Because, right, the house, which you barely paid, it's like 110,000, and then everything else. And where did he spend this? On various dating websites. He spent 1,800 bucks. He got a subscription that's a monthly 90 bucks or something. Very interesting. Anyways, the chief's office. Sounds fun, Duck. Sounds indeed fun. Somax, we're gonna run away together. Anyways. No, Somax was not OF, I think. Nope, it was other websites. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Family chat, family. Pornhub, nope. Actual dating websites. But the ones that scam you, right? You pay a subscription monthly, but like you don't get any shit. And then the worst part, he didn't even pay those. Yep, let's run away. Yep. Alright, so, let's see. We'll examine shit here, right? Examine the save in the bag. Seven digit. I think I just might know input number. It is Gant. Well, it's quite simple. What it is? Or we'll just have to get my mom to adopt you. But wouldn't that be weird? She'd treat you better? Probably. Everyone will probably treat me better. And the funny part is, right, he pulled back the money. And he can't pay it right now, right? You know what the crazy part is? He doesn't pay it, he might go to jail. or like, he might face criminal charges. It gets even better with this man. Better and better, daily. That just said, I assume you live in Alabama. would be a bit odd if she randomly, if she adopted a random German man. What the fuck? Yep. Oh, look at that. Would you look at this? Piece of cloth, the handprint. So he was in there because of how much, it is. No, it's because he also pulled the money back. Right, he paid it and then immediately pulled it back. Is very interesting. Life is getting so interesting. How? Well, he paid it and charged it back. It's that simple. And then that one monthly payment went from 93 bucks to 200 and something. You get the idea. And he did this, didn't do this on multiple websites, but he had multiple websites and paid stuff. Anyways. What can I do now? Why? Don't ask me why. Don't ask me what is going on in this demented man's head. Don't ask me, miss. If he ever goes to jail, run for your life. Switch countries. Oh, I'm switching. If things happen, I'll switch countries regardless. I don't care. I'll stay away from this part. The family, I think. Assemble fragments. So yeah, it's the last piece, right? So if we put that in there, we have the full piece of the jar, right? So let's rotate this around and combine that piece. Go to your neighbors. I don't know about that one. No, they don't like me particularly. She's a lot call that daughter a hoe. A reddish line. Interesting, really? Wait, really? Yes. Anyways, so, what did we do? Oh. Present? Fingerprint. Your neighboring country, somebody not that old man. Yep. Switzerland it is. Fucking Austria. Poke the hoe sniffer. I mean, I know, obviously, some things. And stop picking up fights with people. I don't do that! See, isn't the picking a fight if it's true? Alright, let me do it. Alright, let's see. How do you spread that stuff? Select which finger to examine. Let's do the thumb. That one's pretty well preserved. He's going the reverse. Nah. Okay. Why do you think Samex did 9? I don't think the Apple did 9 something. Hold up. Let me check for settings because audio settings. What button was that? What was the blow noise on? Input and hotkeys. J was the microphone, okay. Gave my best shot. Okay, what other do we have? Let's pick a different print. Let's try a different finger then. This one seems like a good one. That's very visible. I felt like it. Okay, again. Yeah, now that's a better finger. Finally. Wait a minute. 1-1, you know, police and everything. Nope. It's Damon Gant. It's not Damon Gant. No, that's unfortunate. It's not Damon Gant. Who is it then? No match found. Who is it? It doesn't match. Okay, interesting. Who is it? Could it be Lana's? Bruce Goodman? No, that's also not it. That's also not it. No matches found. Who is it? Wait a minute. Emma? Emma? On the thing says Emma. It's Emma's finger. But why is Emma's fingerprint on there? Hold up. What did... Wait, is Emma the evil guy? That can't be. It must be Damon Gant. It's Emma's fingerprints. That is rather interesting. Okay. Some cloth? But that is Emma's fingerprints. Why would it be Emma's fingerprints? But it has to be Gant. It has to be Damon Gant. Damon Gant. Who else could it? No way, it's Emma. Duck, get a job. Hey, if this continues, I might need to. No, I just have to log in for YouTube harder. As well. And get my studies done. And then run as far as my legs can carry me. Wait, we already had that. But when would I do that? That's the problem. Anyways, I'll find a solution. I always find a solution. I'm the solution finder, as they say. can't. Yeah, she doesn't have any... I'm young. Yeah, you also don't have any qualifications that would be needed for a job. Unless you... I guess you could be working like a call center. Samax, I have the idea. Why don't you scam people? With your charming voice, that shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I seduce Sims. Yep, wait, Samax has a voice? Yeah, she does. Okay, so now we move to the detention center, shouldn't we? Also, guys, I have to quickly check something in a bit. I have to check something real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll finish this game. Alright, back. Yeah, my brother just said that, like, bananas things are done. But they're not done. They are not done. They're still not crispy. Moving on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We just need to talk a little bit. We do not. Something is off. Something is still off. Did I not do something? Get back to the criminal affairs department. I did pick Chief Gant. Okay. Oh wait, examine the desk. That is what I have to do. Look at the side of cheese dent. Speaking of that, we went here earlier. Okay, let's see. Finally, let's see. Okay. And here I thought her voice would be about as angelic as nails on the chalkboard. She does have a pretty nice voice, actually. Surprisingly. Very nice. Doesn't sound like that. Bro, you don't need to talk this much about this damn list. Evidence list. Okay, perfect. Now we can leave. Yeah, he got caught. He got caught red-handed. We're gonna finish this. Now comes the trial in a bit. And there won't be much, thankfully. And we can work through this. Oh no, Detective Gumshoe! He got fired! He got fired. So angelic, right? Yeah, yeah. He got fired. All right, here we go. That means, oh, we just right back get teleported to the detention center. Well, then I won't be caring. All right, so we'll do the final trial, and it's absolutely without a question. It's without a question. It's without a question, this guy. It's Gant Damon. Damon Gant. He just is. Bro, I get it. Let's talk a bit. Keeping quiet. Present Damon Gant, it says in the guide. Well, yeah. She's afraid. That does make sense, however. Well, would you not be afraid of the police chief? That's a pretty powerful man, even if you are the high prosecutor. It's Damon Gant, isn't it? All right, Damon Gant. Unstable jar, you get the idea. We have a bunch of things. We can get this, man. Come on, we get it. I just want to finish this off. I know I'm pressing through this like a crazy man, but I would technically, if I read this out all, I would have probably needed another stream, which would not be fun. What do I have to present? The unstable jar. We got her ass. She can't lie anymore. She cannot lie anymore, which is nice, right? She can't lie anymore. Bruh. Shock my dog, I can't stop. Although I can't tell you, well, that's how we got here, because you can't tell me the details. That's the reason how, that's the way we got here, man. You could tell me the details, think it would be a bit different, but you refuse to. That's what we got here. Come on. We get it. We get it. Dark's knife. Wait. We're... Nails on a chalkboard. Poor Apple. I wonder... Interesting. Interesting. Come on, let's finish this. Let's beat this game finally. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. We will finish Ace's journey today. No matter what it takes. We don't need these. There's just so much going on with this case. This case takes longer than the Edgeworth case. The Edgeworth case was also more intriguing because it was Edgeworth, and Funkama was just a better, just one more fun character. Even though people don't like him, he was a more fun prosecutor. Do we have it? Still no. She's still yet. Börse. Börse. Come on, we're almost done. There's no way this takes more than 50 minutes, right? To get through trial. But the question is, we have a trial, right? Then we have another trial. And then we have another trial. So many trials! I'm just following the guide at this point, so I can't get through this, because I'm never finishing this. Another save, by the way. At least, after this next one, we wouldn't need to save again. Samex seems like someone who's really into emo stuff. Not with how happy she is. She's a bubbly bubble. Ah, that means Edgy found. Here we go, come on. But who are we even going to press? I'm happy with my life for now, but I'm not depressed. I'm also happy with my life so far. Besides minor inconveniences in other rooms, living there anyways. Cat doing? Anyways, come on. It's also super dark. Finish the case. This is it. We're gonna figure out whether Jeef Gand is it or not. We're gonna figure it out. All right. So, who is the first witness? Is it Emma? Defense ready. Prosecution ready. All right, so okay, here we go. I hate this man. I don't like this man. He's kind of fun, but like I don't like him. Come on, Edgy. Why does he wait, by the way? He just waits. What the fuck? Why would Lana want to Do it. An immediate end to this trial. She's actually fucking... Bro, this bitch is so retarded. This chick is so... Poke, is it true? Rose Doodle? Who's a Rose Doodle? What is Rose Doodle? This bitch is so retarded. This chick is so damn retarded. It is crazy. What do you mean? Objection. Edgeworth is like... edgy. He pulls the karma. Nuh-uh. Bro, nuh-uh. Bro, nuh-uh. This... Emma! Nah, bro. Edgeworth gets no shit. Bro, he's like, nah, the fuck? I know you are not guilty. We did really change Edgy, chat. He had real character development. Right? At first, he started out as someone who just did anything to just get a guilty verdict, whether the person was guilty or fucking not, right? Right? And now he's like, nah, not as intrigued. Now I'm intrigued what the spin-off game would be like with just if you play Edgeworth. That sounds so interesting. Okay, Somix looked it up. Okay. Now I gotta look it up as well. Rose Doodle. That's cute, yeah. I guess. Shock my head. Indeed. Testify, you be! Testify! I want you to testify! Testify it all so I can fucking end this charade, end this hellhole of a case. It took so long. I don't care that you were waiting for your sister. Let's finish this. I don't think it was Song. If that's me, not really. Songs would make a cute VTuber. Zap zap. Shocking. For Kaya, that is. We have no evidence. What? We shall receive it now. Press. What would I even do though? Be cute and yap. Problem solved. Legit. I don't remember a single Indian VTuber. Okay, got to go. Bye. Take care. Take care, GT. Bye-bye. No Evans. Is that Hassan on that stand? There is no Hassan. That won't pay my bills, dummy. Eat whale. Hear more. We're gonna hear more about him. A picture. But where is that picture? Ask about the picture. Come on. Okay, I drew a picture. And now we're gonna have evidence be given, which is the evidence list. There is objection. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, he didn't take that as evidence, but he never wants to. Oh, it's on Spotify. Peak. Why are you rhyming? Legend of Rhyme. Anyways. Yep, she did draw that. That's the picture I drew. Yay, we got the picture. Cross-examining Emma's picture. Oh, so Emma will remember. So it was Gant that killed Neil. It was Gant that killed Neil. It was him. It must have been him. Because why are these two cases are related, right? And I think Goodman found it out, right? He found out that Gant was doing it, right? So he stabbed them. I love the face Edgeworth does when he's been caught. By the way, the stream will get demonetized because there's a song that plays in court, right? When somebody's been caught red-handed, and then yeah, then it gets copyrighted. It's really annoying. I'm not happy about it that does happen. I don't know why this particular song is copyrighted. This particular piece of music, I don't know why. But it does happen, and it's really annoying. Yes, you need to read the visual novel. But I don't care anymore. I'll just pick up the pieces and bit. Bro, he's so cooked. It's raining again, chat. It's raining again. Okay, add it. Now with the cross-examine again. Testify about this thing. Then she has to testify again. And then we have another trial. And that's that. Then we have three more. Then we have five more cross-examinations, which is so odd, bro. But I can't end here, and I won't end here. Even if we have to go overtime, then we have to go overtime. But I will finish this no matter what. Flash of lightning. So she may have seen him, actually, which is interesting. Oh. Let's see. Right, we still have 38 minutes. Cross-examination. Present, and then the autopsy report of Neil. My bad call. So where was I? I don't know. It's raining so bad again. Yeah, just yapping isn't enough. You need to do something. Be cute. I told you that. It's pretty easy to get guys to like you. You need to be cute. Alright, so what's the issue? Interesting. The knife is broken, right? Ah, interesting. That means both weapons have been, clearly broken. Objection by Edgeworth. Well, that's not enough either, dumb. That is enough. That is literally almost enough. Almost. Well, you do need connections, so that's the problem. A lot of these big chicks, they just have connections. Oh, they're racist on the internet, and men really find racist women attractive for some odd reason. Anyways. Again. Back and forth, Bro, it's just a back and forth. And he goes again. I love when Phoenix make that smug face of like... I love it. I really love it. Yeah, I can't do the guys. I'm so weak and innocent. Protect me, Eevee. Exactly, see? I'll protect you from everything. Even myself. Okay. Shut up. Never. Never. Why would I do that? It is Gan. There's no question about it. So there's two options here. So the guy got executed, right? Which is interesting, right? He got executed. There is another one. Wait. I didn't look at the pic. But there must be another one. But it's the pic. It says in the guide that it's the pic. Anyways, alright, so, right, we present the picture, right? Oh, would you look at that? There's a knife. Oh, oh! Oh, okay, that's the weapon. The weapon was on the trophy. That's interesting. Okay, we have another cross-examination. This one's actually quite short. It just involves a puzzle. Right. And then we have another trial, then a cross-examination, another cross-examination, then 3 more cross-examinations, and then we're done. why you have extra card in your wish list randomly because I needed to do it for the rewards. I haven't done it yet though. This case is god-awful. This case is god-awful. This case is god-awful. It's so bad. This case is so bad. It drags on and on and on. I just want this to be over. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay, I send it. Okay, that works. Lord have mercy on my poor duck soul. Please. It's so obvious it's Gant. It's so obvious. Nah, Pokey, you suffer. I'm just skipping through the dialogue. Okay, right? The first case was fun. The second case was fun. The third case was mid. The Edgeworth case was really fun. This one, I'm just over it. I'm just over it. All of the characters here are insufferable. Especially since Edgeworth is the prosecutor. Honestly, Funkama was more fun. Especially with all his movements. Nuh-uh. Yeah, Emma's recollection. Yeah, you saw a man raise the knife. You panicked and rushed. Yada yada. We get this. We understand this. He's burned. I am indeed burned out of... I can't do visual novels for long. I'm indeed burned out. I don't want to do another stream with this game. She's like, no, don't do this. You can't do this. Chief Prosecutor, shut the heck up. Hee hee. Okay, stop with the hey. There are more parts for your information. Thankfully, this game is done. And then I'll take a break from reading too much. Okay, so where do I have to? He was in the room. I have to press there. Guess I'm using a guide now, so I get this done. Just only have half an hour. I need to finish this now. Yeah, but after that, after break. Yeah, eventually I'll do another one. We'll see. Shut the fuck. Stop laughing. Maybe the others won't be that much of a drag. Because that one is actually a real drag. Oh, I know what it is. It's that damn pot or whatever it was. The jar. The unstable jar, was it? Ladies and gentlemen. Back then when there were still only 2 genders. And before we got the gender DLC. Phantom Detective. It's a great puzzle game. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. What is it with you puzzle games? Nerd. Huge nerd. The nerdiest. Next King Kong game, that's for sure. Here, unstable jar. It looks literally like the Blue Badger. I hate this thing. Okay, so what do I have to do? Apparently apparently I have to... Maybe like this? Is that the way? Wait. Like this? No. Hold up. How do I move this? Wait a minute. Okay, like this, right? I like puzzle games because I like to cross-examine witnesses a lot. It's unhealthy at this level. Well, now it looks like it. Present that. Does that work? Ah, perfect. Nobody can possibly deny it. Yeah, it does kind of look like it. No dad, no brother, no husband. They'd be miserable losers, bro. Whoever said they can't live in a world without men are so dumb. Of course they're dumb. Of course. You are a detective who died with his ass up in air. What the heck? It's delusion. Just like people who say they cannot live in the world without women. Hello, man. I'm back. Welcome back. I support this losers. End this misery week. We're sleeping on the life. That's pretty cool. Oh, and then the bat on the pot. The name Emma is written clearly. The location. In the evidence. Apparently. I love women. Women are great. Eine ganz besondere Frau. Man, would you like to try maybe sometime Henry Stickmin, The Collection's Peak Trust? I don't know about that one. Doesn't require much. Not really the type of games I play. Not even this is the type of games I play. I usually play visual novels. I'm being forced at gunpoint. Joel wants to kill me if I don't. He's like an abusive ex. Also, I can only play games that I can't buy, that I don't have to buy. That's also one thing that's really important. Come on. Knocked away the man. But there were 2 dead people. Anyways, make Steam family. If you have the game. Nah, I would rather not do that. I would rather not do that. I'll look at it. Maybe if I like it, I'll just, you know, there are ways. Süß. Guys, I'm being put at gunpoint and seduced. Help. Neil Marshall was stabbed. But why was Neil Marshall stabbed? That would technically be his second murder, wouldn't it? Right? Oh, we'll figure out why he was stabbed in a bit. Holy fuck! Seduced, yep. Make it alive, duck. I'll make it alive. Oh, that's interesting. Make out. Make it out alive, yeah. Story, but very goofy with multiple choices, altered endings, very fun. Oh god, not another visual novel. Leave me alone! Yeah, after this I'll take a 1,000-year break. Okay, visual novels are really not right. I like the no? Not make out wrestling. It's like 14 euros. Yeah, I'll look at it. If I like what I see, fine. If not, eh. She's still at it. Wait. Wait. Are you telling me that Emma pushed Neil Marshall against the sword and he was stabbed with it? Interesting. It gets more interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. We'll have to look at that. Certainly can get dead people to testify. Indeed. There's a character in the series who objects by slamming his calf on the table. That's interesting. That's interesting. I like Edgy. And I honestly like Von Karma. He was a fun antagonist. Honestly. Holy yap. Holy yap! It's in the evidence. I know it's in the evidence. It's on that damn thing, and then you have to draw Emma on there. Right? And then, right, we have another trial. Then we're gonna beat Damon Gant's ass, obviously, hopefully. On that damn jar, isn't it? Whoops, I did just... Jackson slammed his leg on the table, flexing his flexibility. Indeed. Yeah, it's Emma. Like, you can tell that it's there. Just draw it. God damn it, just draw it. I'm back, man. I see your video in DMs if you like it about the game and the game to Steam. If you like it or not. Yeah, I'll look at that later. First things first, let's draw Emma on this. Yeah, I'll never beat this in time. We'll have to go overtime. Thanks, I hate it. But there's no other choice. There's no getting around it. We got her. She's sweating. You're right. What kind of message did the victim leave behind? Overtime. Yes, overtime. Can't escape it. Because they talk so much. Aww. Alright, so... This... This... Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's all drawn on there. There we go. There we go. Because there's still a lot to go, sadly. Apparently, to the guide. Unless these are a lot shorter. Edge with the type of character who knows how to turn a case in his favor but still have principled. He did not start out like that. He did not start out like that. He was more fun karma than anything. True. If this guy didn't do that, for that you have to play the spin-off of the trilogy. Yeah. We'll see. So not talking. So not much talking. Yeah. Crime investigating spin-off. That makes me very happy. Because holy yap. This case is at least double the Edgeworth case. Which is crazy. Let me guess. We get to save here. Yes, we do. I'll finish this no matter what. No matter what it takes, I'll finish this. I am not going to start another stream playing this game. I will not. I'll finish this no matter what it takes. I am getting gagged into prison. I don't care what it takes. I'll get this man into jail no matter what it takes. And if I go an hour overtime. Reason why lawyers love and hate it, because it's so fucking real to a certain level. I fucking hate it. Especially, like, the other case, like, right? If it's, like, from length, right? If they said, like, you know, 2 separate cases, and they're the combined length of this one, cool. You know, can't work with that. But it's just the same case. And sometimes they just run in circles the entire time. It's like, yes, we know that. No, we do not need another flashback. Look, it's a short. Interesting. Chinese woman sent 2.2k pounds of onions. Please, Somex, never do that to me. Please don't do that to me. I beg of you. Don't send me 1,000,000 onions. How much 2.2k pound onion cost? I don't know. just keeps going. It just keeps going. I hope another half an hour at least. We're done. Because it just keeps going. It just does. So horrible. What a drag. What a drag. Send him apples. You sent almost 1 ton of apples. 1 ton? Yep. It's a lot of apples, onions. I'm retarded, bro. Well, I'd like a ton of apples. Defense calls. Damon Gant. Melting his brain, indeed. Didn't know any stickman's based on memes too. Oh god, brain rot. Gant, let's go. True first-hand knowledge, he did. Get his now, come on. Send this man. Send this man to jail. Thank you. Inner stick man was brain rot before brain rot exists. Indeed. That's true. I don't know if I would pay 14 bucks for this. Why does he wait? And you know what? He got in the end a girlfriend. That's good for him. That's great for him. Ich habe auch eine Freundin. Anyways. Oh, calm the fuck on, bro. You are such a dickhead. The yap is crazy. Testify, dickhead. Witness testimony. Yep, mm-hmm. And then we're finally done, Jesus. Okay, he was pushed in there and got impaled. Anyways. Okay, hard and fast was it? Where was it? As you can see, I got nothing to do with the... Present. And here we go. The unstable jar. Now you can't get out of there. Yeah, I don't care that you make this claim. I'm getting your and if it's the last thing I do. Burn through this whole shit. I don't care. I know you're guilty. I know what you are. Your pink glasses revealed it. You are evil. You are evil. I know you are evil. Testimony again. Anyway, rearranging the prime scene. Something. The last one. The last one. I'll press him on there. Well, it won't matter. Something indeed. Come on, bro. What is this? Press. Press on there. Yeah, 4 more minutes. I'm definitely going over time, and I hate it so much. I don't want to. He doesn't take us serious at all. I want to see what the face he makes once he gets caught. This dickhead. Okay. And then I wouldn't anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Okay. So there was something in him for it. Something there for him. Anyways. Free me of this case! Free me! This is so bad. I'll press him here. Right away. Bro, this G. Get this man out of here. Get this man out of here. Please get this man out of here. Bro, this K is too long. It is so... It is so long. I need water. I'm thirsty. Point out accomplice. Wait a second. It's actually... That can't be. Lana Sky? Because it says on the guy that it is Lana Sky. Wait, so you are telling me... Okay, let's summarize this whole thing. Emma did push away Neil Marshall, right? He stumbles back into the thing, right? That's that, right? Into the knife. Lana and Gant tried to hide this. That is so interesting. It's getting more interesting. Fuck, dude, this takes so long. I'd actually have to go overtime and I hate it. I don't want to go overtime, but this needs to end now. It needs to happen no matter what. Someone has been controlling her. That's interesting. That's a clear threat. We're getting this man no matter what. I'm getting this man no matter what. I'm getting this dickhead. No matter what it takes, I will bend this dickhead over. I don't care. I don't care. Judge, this man needs to go. Yes, we can prove it. The ID card record. Come on, I have it. I have it. I have the evidence. Just let me speed through this. This case has been going on for 4 streams now. Good lord. There, here, ID card record. The one at the top is literally the name of him. Ah, finally, we got a little bit of a reaction out of him. There's a little reaction. Lala. I know, this takes so long. And then there's another cross-examination of 3 more cross-examinations. But then we're done. Then we're done. There's 3 more cross-examinations. There's 3 more cross-examinations. After this, we'll get this man. We'll get this man, no matter what. I'll get this man. And then we'll go half an hour overtime and I don't give a shit. This needs to end today. Can't save anyway, so like it has to end. Ah, this is so bad. This trial is just hell. Whoever made this is evil. Yes, I have the evidence. It's Goodman's lost item report. Where is it? There it is. The cart was gone. We know this. Right, we know this. Then the screwdriver's evidence. Then I have no proof yet. Then Lana Sky. Then another cross-examination where we have to press on this man, and then we're done. But wait, I don't care. He's the criminal. He's literally there. Why would he have all the shit? Why would he have the missing piece of the jar? Why would his card be on there? Fine. Ooh, that actually looks really crazy. That artwork. That artwork out of anger looks really crazy. True, no one in their right mind would do that. Indeed, nobody would. Well, this guy did, though. My DMs are horrifying, chat. Did you know that? I get horrifying DMs. At times, truly magnificent ones sometimes as well. Where's the screwdriver? At least Poke can finally react to my video. Yep, I can. Interesting. I wonder if he wanted to let Edgeworth keep it so he could frame him. Uh-huh. The body was moved into that. The question is, was it to frame Edgeworth? That was Lana Sky was pushed to be the accomplice. Bro, there's no getting out of here. Buddy, you can't leave. Still can't over the fact that my friend said they don't believe it happened. I should slap him. Maybe you should yoink this man. Holy fuck, this takes long. This is a long case. "10-minute overtime. The Black Death. Yeah, that's crazy. I have no proof yet. I have no proof yet, yep. Even dumber because the person that asked my friend the question didn't even know what it was called. Just makes it worse. Just gets worse. Every single time you tell me more about this friend. And his take on the plague. Aww. I don't care if he's part of the nation's law. Like, Poke can't even make this shit up. Same with, like, someone is believed that the moon landing wasn't real. So interesting. Well, the only person we have that is a potential witness is Lana Sky. It's Lana Sky. Holy fuck, this takes long. This is so bad. Yeah, it's Lana Sky. Obviously, it's Lana Sky. There's no getting around it. Are you telling me this is this hard? They just make the stereotype of Americans being dumb. Yeah, true. Why do we have this? Why do we have this cutscene right after that? No. Wouldn't it be funny if Gumshoe actually would take over? But then again, if we kick him out... We need to get through this. Aw, did World War I really happen? Yes, it did. Well, we need to see how we are gonna do that. Beat this. Prove. Pictures. We have pictures. Crazy. guys. This takes ages, bro. This indeed takes ages. I just want to finish this damn thing. This Reese's was annoying. Last 10 minutes. Spurt. Chat, I want the woman. And then just claim her. I swear to God, I do. I do want to do that. Right? Mine. I desire that. I'll have to see how that works. I'm working on something, chat. I'm working on something. Some people just consume the conspiracies. Yeah, true. But conspiracy theories are fun, right? Conspiracy theories are fun. Right? Like, GT has a conspiracy theory. Just interesting, right? Right? It's so fun. Interesting, right? You know? He also has conspiracy theories about me. Some are just unbelievably stupid. Flat Earth. That one. There are things that are certainly not flat that I know. Almost done, bro. We're almost done. Okay. Here we go. Press her. Time to press this chick into oblivion. Okay, the Earth is flat. Nope. It has mountains. And it's round. Very round. Right? The fact that she bends over like this is just crazy. All right, let's show her. Show her who's boss. Let's show her the man in the house is. She can get claimed by me. Let's show her. Okay, so when I found the prosecutor marshal's body, there we're gonna press. I'd like to press something. Someone. All stacked on top. I could have something stacked on top. Was probably knocked away, yada yada. I broke off the tip. Anyways, if this chick doesn't stop, somebody will get the tip. Press. Bro, this has to be over in 12 minutes, right? It has to be. Okay, did 9/11 happen? Yep, it did. I was the pilot. Anyways, we pressed her. All right, so okay, you were working for Bin Laden. Nope, I were not. Wait, I pressed her on that. Truth to this. Evidence. I broke off the tip. Shit, did I make a mistake? Press again. Because she's stupid as shit. Interesting. Did you move the body? I pressed the wrong thing when I pressed through these. Okay, now. Okay. Present, right? So we're gonna... I want somebody present to me. The unstable jar. So let's present that thing. Okay, we're through the first cross-examination, guilty until proven innocent. This woman is innocent, at least to a degree. That's the thing. Bro, this is easily the longest one. Even though I absolutely know that, like, we're done here. Then we got cross-examination, jar and message and blood. And then cross-examination, actual crime scene. And then we're done. So we got 2 more cross-examinations ahead of us. I wish you could just skip the text. Or there was a setting where you could just turn on that it would automatically just pull the full text up. Perfect. Perfect, we got her. We got her. All right. Second cross-examination. All right. We'll present the jar on the fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Right? Cross-examination on her. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Okay. We'll present the thing again. I'm definitely getting this bitch as well. Objection, number 1. Poker was guilty. Nope. Yep, we found this big piece. Yeah, you're not getting out of this. You're not getting out of this. You are not getting out of this, you dumb chick. I'm done. Done playing this game. I really am. just want to finish it. It took way too long to get through this case. The sun's blinding me a bit, which is annoying. Half an hour overtime for this case, by the way. Well, I hope it won't take that much longer. Objection! And more objections. And even more objections. And even more objections. And then we have to rotate a... Oh, this is so much yab. It is crazy. So much dialogue. Yes, we got her. We got her. Yeah. Their own client. Yeah, wait a minute. We got something. We got something. We got something. This may take longer than half an hour, actually. More like an additional hour, because this shit takes ages to get through, and I really want to beat it, but like it takes so long to get through. Right, I just want to do something else. And I want to play something else, for fuck's sake. Next time, right? Necessary. It is indeed necessary that we get through this. You will testify about what you really saw. Emma might be innocent. Well, it was in the dark, so, like, what would she do? Right? It was in the dark, so she can't really do much. In the files, bro. It's in the files. We got one more cross-examination after this. One more. One more. So, yeah, let's check the SL9 file, incident files, right? No, the evidence law. Never mind. Check. Rotate it further. Turn it around. What am I supposed to do? Okay, interesting. How am I supposed to rotate it? That's a better question. Oh, like this maybe? From the back? Why from the back? Interesting. Anyways, there it is. That's the pic. There is a picture here, indeed. We're almost done. We're almost done. Then I have to attend important business, chat. Important business. Okay. Hold it. 3 hours later. Nope, that will not happen. Important business feeding me, indeed. My cat is horny. Crazy. She wants attention the entire time. He's very worried. There was no cross-examination, by the way, for this part. Come on, dumbass. Maybe the... See? Women get horny. And this cat is very horny. She's been horny for at least 4 days straight at this point. But there's no real male around. Maybe it's because of me. Human-animal relationships are banned. Get out of here. I can't help you. You can look at me like you want. I can't help you. I'm not a cat. Cannot show evidence. Touching the cat. She's so bad right now. She needs help. She really needs help. She's still young. Yeah, too bad you're gonna die as a like a virgin. It's bad. It's bad love. So bad love. Right. Poor kitty. Okay, maybe not an hour, but at least 10 more minutes for sure. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear the witness. Oh, actually, there's not much to do here. We don't even need to press anything. Holy crap, we don't need to press anything. We actually don't need to press anything. That's huge. So yeah, we'll just have the credits again, and that's that. And we're done, actually. Wow. Okay, this took a long time just to get this guy into jail. I mean, that is kind of obvious that it would take long because, you know, getting a man of that status into jail is crazy, right? Is this long? It is long. It is crazy. I'm never touching a visual novel ever again. You know what else is long? Okay, play the dragon visual novel. No, I will not. I will not. I think somebody just came home. But I didn't see anybody leave, but somebody did come home. Indeed. So interesting. Are you stupid to claw into my socks? I'm surprised you even know what I'm talking about. No, I don't. That's the thing. But I wouldn't want to. Been a long battle indeed. It has been. Finally, the truth is out. Okay, show evidence. Conclusive evidence, first of all. But it's a Coco's game, of course it is. First thing that I have to show is the stripe of cloth. Take that. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Yeah, the fingerprints on there are Emma's. So, whose fingerprint is this? Well, Emma Sky, that makes sense, right? We had that before. Anyways, either we're digging ourselves deeper right now, or I fucked up, I don't know. We'll see. Hold it. This takes long. Wish there was a Croc Rock one. I wish it would just be over at this point. Interesting. Okay, end stream so I can sleep. I can't! It doesn't end! It just doesn't end! There's no end to this! Let me show you Lana's picture now, Mr. Wright. It's the picture. It's the picture. It's the picture. Lana's picture. It's the picture. It is indeed the picture. This took longer than it needed to be. I swear to God, this took longer than it needs to be. Is this a bit too long? This is a bit too long. It took me another 3... And with speeding through it, it took me 3 hours. With reading, it would have took me another 2-hour stream. And then some, probably. Which is crazy. Okay, I'm not reading this anymore. I just want to end this. Right? And we just have to choose. I did not. Evidence law, evidence list, and then cutscene. Credits. And that's that. Not so fast. Objection. Bro, he's still not giving up. We don't need a flashback! We don't need that! We really don't need that, bro. We really don't need that, bro. We really don't, dude. We indeed don't need that. We just don't need that. We just don't need that. We don't need this goddamn cutscene. Okay. I did not. We're still at this. We are still at this. That is not what I intended for the day. I'm gonna do something I don't want to do, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put up the speed up to speed through this faster. Okay, so evidence law. We're gonna put on speed up so we can finish this, because I'm done. I'm genuinely done with this cake. With this case, I swear to God. And that way I can skip through this, and we can get rid of this. Because there's no way I can deal with this any longer. I'm sorry. But I just want to get rid of this guy. I'm gonna put this man to jail. End of story. That is all there is to it. This case is horribly long. Yeah, this is insanely dragged out. This is insanely dragged out for no reason at all. This is insanely dragged out. Look at this, how dragged out this is. We know that it's him. We know that all the budget for this game went into this last part, and you cannot convince me otherwise that it has. Look how he all explains it all. He's a huge dickhead. We know he is a dickhead, and I think it is time to put the nail in the coffin with the evidence list. That's all there is to it. Let's put the nail into the coffin. Let's indeed put the nail into the coffin with the evidence list. I swear to God, just put the nail in the coffin. Bro, this would have taken me another hour, actually, to finish this today if I wanted to. This whole trial would have taken me 2 hours, actually. It's time to end this. Not guilty. Perfect. Court is adjourned. Do we have it? We have it. It's over. It's over. We did it. It's over. It's over. It's over. Let me skip the credits. Let me save off of that. And the first Ace Attorney game is done. Yeah. This case was just too much, in my opinion. This case was just way too much. At least Gant is in jail. Poker, read it. I'm not reading that anymore. I just want this game to end. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Yeah, give yourself a hug, finally. I was supposed to present the evidence list, apparently, at some point, but I guess not. Bro, we don't need all this! We indeed don't need all this. We indeed don't. Yeah, I get it. We'll probably see her more in the future. Okay, where's the evidence list? Perfect. I'm being clawed into my feet from a dumb kitty who just refuses to be normal. Jeez, my cat is horrible to me. Hope this isn't as bad tomorrow. Okay, we did it. We did it. We presented the last little bit. Farewell. And another case solved, and the sisters are done. And as for him, we beat it. Okay, this is enough, cat. This is enough. This is indeed enough. I had enough of this cat, and I had enough of this game. I just want to objection. Easy, finally! Credits! Credits! We did it! It's finished! It's done! It's indeed done. It is indeed done. We did it. Finally over. Credits, and that's that. Meekins. Hello, Meekins. Finally. Ace Attorney finished. No longer touching this. No longer touching this. Ever again. I don't care. Maybe later on if I feel like it, but I'm not gonna play any visual novels again. I'm not gonna play any visual novels again. That much is clear. This case specifically got entire credits. Do it again. I'm not doing it again. Oh, Maya. It's crazy how this case got credits. It's just so interesting, right? That it got credits, but I just want it over. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh, just turn it around and open it. Okay. A pick! That's cute. Anyways. Finished! It's done! It's done! Interesting. It doesn't even save afterwards. Guys, that's it. I'm ending here. Have a good day or night. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!